Hey guys, how's everybody doing? I've got Scott and the on-time Eugh today.
Hello!
This
is crazy.
This is the first time you've ever actually been on time. You've gotten in before we started the stream before.
Ever.
Yeah, but you've never like you got in one time, I think last time before I hit continue, but you did not get in before I started the stream. So it's crazy.
This is a new record for me, guys.
As Scott put it, character development for Eugh.
Yes, yes.
He's been slowly getting more on time as time goes on. Now, how you guys doing? Waluigi, Narwhal, anybody else? You guys ready for technically the case 5 of this game that was added on the DS? It's weird.
Yes, we're ready.
You guys know this. Okay. You guys know the story. Rise from the Ashes. I saw Narwhal and Waluigi saying that in chat earlier. I assumed it was the name of the case. Oh, right. So we have the beginning cutscene. I forgot about that. We watched this last time, but now we can analyze it.
Accidentally last time.
Yeah. Alright, so there's a knife. That guy's gonna stab someone. Okay. But then that happens, and then it zooms out, and it shows that it's 2 of the same exact stabbing in 2 different buildings, in 2 different windows. And then it's storming, and then a lot of things happen. That's the thing from the police office.
I'm so glad you remembered everything that happened exactly.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then that person was standing over the knife, and that's all we know. Yes, very deep lore analysis. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you, Sir Souls. It's exactly what we just went through. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. Oh yeah, Maya left. I'm sad about that. I forgot, but I'm still sad about it. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. Pheonix, you do realize that you need to work, right? Like, you need to make money to pay your bills?
I'm dirt poor now. I can't even pay my rent.
He keeps doing this.
Shit. Game over.
No, already. That is, until the day that girl showed up. Oh boy, I hope it's just Maya again.
It suddenly becomes Pheonix Wright, pay your rent.
Pay your rent.
Like,
that's the second game.
Now.
Ah, yes, lawyers pay themselves, of course. February 22, 10:02 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Why do I come here to the office every day? I don't know, man. It's the only place that you live. You have a house. It's not like I want to work. He's depressed.
There you are, finally!
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Where have you been?
No, you're not, Scott. It's illegal.
Do you want her, Eugh?
I will take her.
Use all
you
allowance.
got Maya.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, you got Maya, you got Gumshoe, you got Edgeworth.
It has happened.
I want to give her to Eugh.
Wow, fuck you.
We did not have conversations about this. You've taken so many people.
On this, Eugh.
Oh, did you?
Did we?
Yes, we already agreed on this.
Oh.
Okay, well, I forgot.
Alright. Wow. Alright, well, I guess Eugh's just a liar.
That was part of you getting Von Karma.
Oh,
what?
Was it?
Scott, why do you need to take every person?
And also another
You guys are talking about them like a slave trade? I mean, you're right, that is practically what we're talking about here. Okay, let's just keep going.
It's okay,
it's like a
okay,
slave
fine,
trade.
Scott.
My sister's trial is tomorrow.
I forgot who I got from our trade.
I didn't agree to any trials.
Oh, yeah! Now I remember.
Now Eugh is remembering.
Yeah.
Who are you?
like trading cards. Yeah. Doesn't matter who I am, it only matters who you are.
I like to imagine it more as a slave trade, like we said, but...
Yeah, it's a slave trade. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey.
Yeah, that's me.
That's me. Mia Fey.
Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you?
Wow, she clearly doesn't follow the Pheonix Wright & Co. law office's newsletter.
That's what it says on my birth certificate.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. For reasons because she's dead.
She no longer lives. So, you are the coffee boy?
I am an attorney. I have not lost a single case. I will be shown some respect. Look at my badge.
Look at my badge.
I'm Pheonix Wright, a defense attorney. Oh, she's got
Right.
glasses.
Right? Wait. You're the Pheonix Wright?
Yeah, I know. I'm impressive.
Pheonix
aren't
Wright
I?
from the Edgeworth murder case?
Yeah, that was me. Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. Yeah, it wasn't.
It's a relief then. You're better than nobody.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. I'm depressed.
But you're Pheonix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney?
It is me. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases.
4 cases.
Yeah, undefeated.
Yeah, you are.
For
I mean,
all,
still.
like 6 months.
I mean, okay,
of
again,
my
but to be
career.
fair, he beat Edgeworth, he beat Von Karma. I think it's a warranted title.
He beat Pain. Most
He beat
importantly.
Pain.
Oh,
beat Edgeworth twice.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but you'll have
Pain
to try
is
somewhere
S
else.
plus tier on
Yeah, totally.
prosecutor tier
It's
list.
probably
My
the only, like, there's only 2 voices I'm even getting.
Do
new
you
voices
include
that I'm
real
even
life
getting
tier
this.
lists?
Everyone else
Real
is
life,
going
real life,
to
real life
use-
prosecutors, not real life tier lists.
Please, I'm out of
Yes.
time.
And you have nothing to worry about, Kyogre. You're getting someone to voice this case.
Oh, I am? Oh boy. I haven't gotten
Yes.
anyone to voice in a long
Because,
time.
like Eugh, like the 2 people you know I have Eugh, her, and the other person. Those are the only people I'm gonna be voicing. Like it's new.
Nice. Yeah, who did I even
guys
have
can
for
divvy
this
up
entire
the
game?
roles.
Phoenix and like Will Powers? Is that it?
You had a couple. There's one.
You
There's a character.
Oh,
coming up
April
you're
May.
gonna have.
Didn't you
April
have-
May, of
yeah,
course.
How did you forget about her?
I know, I'm sorry.
You forgot about the
You
most,
also
your
had-
most important role.
We're going over the
Okay.
entirety of the other game. It's nostalgic, guys.
Didn't, you had
but...
Dee Vasquez, didn't you?
No, I had Dee
Yeah,
Vasquez.
Scott did.
Oh wait, no, you had Frank Saw It.
Yeah.
You have to help. It's my sister. You know that next character we meet. That's he can have that person.
It's my sister.
No.
That's just like what happened
Okay,
with this.
You can have that person.
Maya? Could it be? Is she also your sister? Okay. I'll hear you out. Yeah, she's reminding her of Maya, huh? Reminding him of Maya. I'm doing great
Really?
at the speaking side of
Thank you
things
so
today.
much.
Emma was
My
Maya
name's
the
Emma.
whole
I'm
time.
a Skye. I'm a scientific investigator.
Ooh, okay.
Aren't you like 5 years old?
Scientific investigator?
And I'm really tall for being 16 years old.
Oh, she's 16. Yeah, she definitely doesn't look that.
she's younger than Maya.
That does not look right. Or feel right, rather.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why she's tall.
You know, people can be tall.
I guess she could be tall. Yeah.
Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Does that just mean you're a scientist?
Maybe
Yes,
Phoenix is
that's
just
right. Is
5'1".
something wrong?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe it's just young.
Young?
Young.
I'll be 16 years old this year.
She's
Oh my
15.
God.
She's 15. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? Damn it!
She's like 16. I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years.
Okay, when you're 19.
My work is becoming quite well known, at my age, no less.
I haven't heard about you, so that means you practically don't exist because I'm the main character.
That means you're
I don't
around.
know you, so you don't exist. What?
So what exactly is your current position then?
Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me a 11th grader.
Okay, Emma.
But I'm ready to do my job, at my age, no less.
Is she just gonna keep saying "at my age, no less" every 3 messages?
She will, at her age, no less.
Great, another future professional in training. Kyogre, if you didn't know yet, Phoenix knows
Also,
nothing
this is
about
her-
anyone before he meets them. That's ridiculous.
This is her theme play.
Oh boy. So, was this about a
I like
case?
those.
You said the trial's tomorrow? Phoenix is very well known for getting onto cases that start in, like, 24 hours.
My sister, she didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife, she wouldn't.
Oh, what else would she use? So, it's a murder
She would
case.
stab someone with a screwdriver. Maybe bash someone over with a wrench.
I thought you were about,
shoot someone,
I thought
but
you were
never a
about to
knife.
say
She-
maybe with a breadstick. I swear to God.
Maybe with a
Oh my
breadstick.
god.
I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it.
He never gets case more than
The
24 hours
witness
in advance.
was probably blind or something and is lying.
Yeah.
She didn't do it. It's a scientific fact.
Wow. And there's a witness.
Only an eyewitness that saw her do it 4 times. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her.
How did she kill someone, the same person, 4 times? It's
I don't
impressive.
know. Fuck you.
Right. I suppose I will.
I promised her I'd bring me a Fae, but...
That's interesting. When did you promise this? Was this like months ago? How would she know Mia? So, you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then?
Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know.
Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. Why is that unusual? I don't know if that's unusual.
He was coming off having a spirit medium as a part.
Yeah,
I need to be a scientific investigator. What kind of heresy is that? I believe investigation
in
should
my
be done
office.
scientifically.
When you put it like that, it's really funny, Scott.
There's no science allowed in my office.
Don't you?
If Emma like becomes the Maya of the next game, which is very possible, I have no idea. Don't tell me if that is the case. Spoilers, but if that does happen, it'll be very interesting to see it more scientifically done than like, I'm gonna contact the dead people, that kind of thing. Even though Maya didn't really do that, but whatever. She did it with Mia, but yeah, sure. Can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm.
This case is handled scientifically, and I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared.
Your sister?
I've been doing research, you know.
Pheonix hasn't been paying attention at all. Your sister?
I'm developing a new
knew
scientific
that one.
method of case investigation where we kill all witnesses that see my sister doing it. I'll show you when I'm done.
I'll show you what that's a good method. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should
course
get
you
down to
would.
the detention center and talk to her sister. Ah yes, she's obviously the antagonist of Pheonix Wright anti-science crusade.
My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Faye person. There was a few years below her in school.
So they went to the same school, huh? Interesting.
She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney.
Ah, well, we know how... Anytime someone says, specifically go to this defense attorney or this prosecutor or whatever, never works out.
And well, I need one.
Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Okay?
Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's.
It took me like a second to figure out why you even said that, but...
Scientifically.
I thought it was just like out of the blue. By the way, she's a woman in case you weren't aware.
By the way, Mia is a woman.
And
In case
also
you
dead.
Thanks.
Well,
Forgot to mention that she's a dead woman.
and dead, yes, indeed. Well,
She's a woman and she is dead.
those are 2 things that describe Mia. Well, it's nice to you.
Quick, 2 things that describe Mia. Dead woman.
Yeah. It's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Establishing relations. Oh, nope, they're not close at all.
Well, actually, when she gets like fetus in there, I kind of hate
You're
her.
getting really personal, Emma. I mean, it's not a problem, but like, you're really opening up to Pheonix here. Huh?
But she's my only family.
Your only family? What about your parents? Maya, I know that's you.
When I was little.
I know that's you, Maya. Take off the mask right now. Oh, I'm sorry. It was my fault. Do we have anything else that we can... I don't have any... Yeah, I'd present this, why not? Everyone always wants me to do that. See this?
I'm
It's
an
my
attorney.
attorney's badge.
Holy shit. Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before.
That sprite, she just like... looks like she's looking slightly above Phoenix's head. You're the first one who's actually been
so
interested in
short.
mine, believe me.
Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit.
Oh yeah, okay, she's definitely a scientist. Hey Crazy Addy, how you doing? She analyzed it. Scientifically?
There doesn't appear to be
What
any
is
corrosion
that?
of the sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it.
Wait, what? Oh my god, she's exactly like Maya in certain ways, but she's the exact opposite in others, because Maya would try to steal it, and also wouldn't be looking at things scientifically.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Maya doesn't look at science. Disgusting.
Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yet. Okay, are you planning on throwing away your badge at some point here, Pheonix?
Ace Attorney 2, finding someone to buy my badge.
I need to make $50.
I need to make him
$50.
$50 quick. February 22nd, detention center, visitors room. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got
What's
quiet
wrong
all of a
with
sudden
you?
as soon as we arrived. Oh shit.
Who should have?
Kyogre.
Okay, I'm assuming this is Emma's sister. Guard, I don't know what she looks like, so this is probably gonna be horrible. Guard, I told you! I thought I told you I didn't want any visitors!
Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister.
No excuses! Or did you not want to raise this year?
Understood, ma'am. Please don't hurt me.
What was that all about? Oh, I think I've seen this character before.
I've seen her back
Yeah,
before.
just based on her back spread. Did you say that, Scott?
I said that.
Okay, I didn't hear you.
Yes, I said that.
Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. I already forgot what voice I had. Perhaps my memory is failing.
Look. I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense
People are
attorney.
so bad at getting defense attorneys. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Yeah, I've definitely seen her before. I don't know anything about her though. So okay, let me get like an actual voice that works for her and not like kind of a weird mix of old bag and a strict high school teacher. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? Yeah, that was me. I already forgot. My name is Lana. Lana Skye. Was it my April May voice? I didn't even realize. I'm chief prosecutor for this district.
It was your angry April May voice.
Oh, I see. You're a prosecutor? Oh god, she's the Edgeworth. 2 sisters. 1 lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Okay, the game is completely acknowledging the fact that this is just... It's just the same person. Emma. Lana. I mean, they're just like... This is weird.
This must be
Is
Lana.
something wrong, Mr. Wright? Are you thinking about Maya and Mia? And how I have the same hairstyle as Maya? And how she has the same hairstyle as Mia? Except not really. Kind of different.
I mean, they're polar opposites in certain ways, but they're also, like, there's a lot of very direct connections. I'm gonna need to find my voice for her, because I'm still not, like, I don't have anything specific. There's something you should know from the start. Which is, because I still don't know much about her personality or anything. The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh? Wait,
Wait, but the suspect is...
Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's disposition, not description, although that word also would have worked. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? As a lawyer, I feel like, you know what, whatever. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk? Classy. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. The victim. So, who was the victim, exactly? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. Gumshoe? No, he can't be dead. Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you. Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh!
What? Mr. Wright, what does it mean?
Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have found me guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything that I learn. It's time to talk about Lana, my favorite subject. So, you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. Man, I'm like actually talking for once in this series. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by the prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do their job, and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities, in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still.
That's a huge nut right there.
Yep, that's one way to put it. Still, I'm a little surprised. I wouldn't think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible. You wouldn't...
Lana? What happened to your hand?
Oh,
Scientifically,
this?
of course.
Scientifically. I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is.
Huh.
Man, I don't know why this case is apparently so long. We're getting all the information pretty quick. I'm not very good at being a
We
criminal.
lied.
I
It's actually the shortest case in history.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry.
How am I
Shorter
supposed to
than case
defend
one.
this? Why does she have her war medals?
Yeah.
You know, you always gotta show those off. Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Relation to Mia. You were in school with Mia Fey, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she?
Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office where he was just pacing around doing nothing like a fucking...
Man, do you think that he's watering Charlie? He probably isn't. He's too depressed.
That's why the only reason he comes in is to want to
Just
play,
watch-
and he just sits there watching it like, don't
Maybe-
trick too fast, alright?
Maybe one day it'll grow. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. Oh god, she uses big words. That's my greatest weakness. She was different than the other students.
It's been a while
She
since
was
you've
so
read
different.
words.
Yeah. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. Hey, Burb. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Ooh. Excuse me?
Intellectually attracted, and it was the type of her class in school.
Phoenix was on to something there.
I was the best there was. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely tell. I half remember what my initial voice for Lana was, but I definitely think that the one I've got here is better. Oh! 10 tiered 500 bits! What happened to the Twitch layout, lol? Thanks, 10. I appreciate that, dude. It's changed.
Nobody
Over
knows.
the past, like, weekend. It just happened one day. Nobody knows. A
Doesn't
lot of
look
people...
much different to me. It's not that bad.
A lot of people don't like it that much. I apparently got an emote with that, so I'm gonna thank 10 with that emote in chat. So
Yes, thank you, Ken.
I got a cute ghost 10, all thanks to you and your bits. I appreciate you.
Thank you, 10.
I'm gonna do pretty good in school too, by the way. At my age, no less.
At my age, no less. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say, there's no way you can take this case. None. She's very
Objection.
mean. Objection. Because she's very mean and assertive, and I don't like it. It's scary.
Why are you so mean?
Phoenix like stomps his foot, says that, and runs out.
Why are you so put by Lana? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Because I hate you.
Wow, how'd you
Never
know?
think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So, how can you say you did? Your age, no.
Also, why are you saying that you did it if you didn't do it? Unless you did do it. I don't know.
If I lose you, I'll be all alone.
And Phoenix turns to her and goes, "It's okay, Emma. You have me."
I'm here.
I am here.
Oh my god.
I hate you, Lana.
Thank you for
I like how
the
we all thought of the same
for the
thing.
good All Might reference right in here. I had to show my All Might figurine because he made an All Might joke, guys. Also, she hates her sister. Mr. Wright? Yes? If I had, like, enough room, I would turn around too, but I don't have any, like, room behind me. I believe our discussion here has ended. Also, I also wouldn't be able to read if I was turned around. That would be an issue.
Yeah, no one likes that.
The rest, I leave to you. I'm gonna not cooperate at all and make this job very hard for you. That's why this case is extremely log. It's extremely log.
So long.
This case is so long.
You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. Oh, I don't think so. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. I don't know why she's doing this. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's
Nothing.
It's that look in Emma's eyes. Dude, if your sister thinks you can't be a murderer, then you can't be a murderer. There's something else going on here. And I'm going to find out what.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
She's such a bitch.
About what?
That my sister fucking sucks. She's not always like that, you know.
She's not always like that. What makes her like this? I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again, much less directly after this last case.
She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everyone liked her.
She's not very gentle anymore. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that after just one interaction. What happened to her?
I killed her.
No,
I don't know for certain
that
myself.
didn't happen.
I think she was replaced by a lizard creature. I think that scientifically.
Scientifically replaced by a lizard.
I think maybe she. Well, maybe not.
Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. I made my hair go up by moving my thing. Let's go check out the underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we?
Sure, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
You like her theme? Jam.
No, I hate it, actually. So, anything else to say? I thought she was gonna have, like, the things that Maya used to have, like, whatever those lines were. Those 2 lines that she would always have if you didn't know what to do.
Read DMs, Eugh.
February 22nd. No, February 22, I'm sorry. Prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. So, is the lot where it all happened? Wait, so this is the lot where it all happened. Alright, today's a good reading day, guys. Today's a good
Looks like
reading
they're
day.
still investigating.
Alright, sweet. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this.
Hey everyone, keep up the good work.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Well, they're gonna be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all.
At least she thinks in the
I
future.
gotta
Well, Burb, you
get
grew
in
a whole
ahead, you know?
inch. That's pretty crazy, dude. Congratulations.
no harm in saying hello.
Actually,
Oh,
it kind of
Jesus.
is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes.
Right.
I'm trying to not
Trying
stand
not
out
to
too
stand
much here.
I
See?
think it was her.
It was not.
Too bad.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Oh, there's a lot of heart. There's a lot of heart back.
Eugh.
You can read. I thought we like how you could read,
Oh, yeah,
read
yeah,
them
yeah.
until the sprite showed
You
up.
expecting to go unnoticed to your partner?
Partner?
Yeah, dude, it's me. Whoa, he's a cowboy!
What do we have here?
This was
Looks
part
like
of the
a
deal.
bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner.
Mr. Marshall.
Mr. Marshall.
He's a marshal, okay. What? Okay, that seems appropriate in this current situation. Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. I'm so
Looky
funny.
here, bambina. I know how you feel,
Who are you?
but this is my gang's gold strike. See?
Strike?
is our claim, our territory, with a motherload of evidence.
Like,
You're fixing to mess with what's ours. You'll regret it, partner.
I like this guy. I like cowboy stereotypes though, but I like this guy.
You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to...
Not particularly. What's this guy talking about?
You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina.
Okay, bye, Jake Marshall. You're a guy for sure. People seem to like him. Was that hombre a friend of yours?
Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective.
Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West? It seems. Who seeks to be? All right, examine time.
I think you're a sheriff from the Wild West. Examine the ladder.
Okay. Oh God.
A ladder.
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? In scientific terms, please.
Scientific, huh?
Look at this basic nature of things, Mr. Wright.
This all seems horribly familiar somehow. Oh, the step ladder. Is that someone's wallet? Can I take that? Okay, wait, hold on. We need to see. This is a wallet. We need to see if Emma tries to steal it. If she doesn't, she's not as good as Maya. What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, is she
Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing over to the police.
I don't believe
Oh,
it.
is she also gonna try and steal it?
It's a real basic. Anything at the crime scene is evidence.
Damn it, Emma
Anything at the
isn't
crime scene needs to be
scientific.
stolen.
Yes, exactly. Eugh gets it.
Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket, right there. Just
Okay.
scientifically. Scientific is slip it into your pocket, you know,
I'm-
for evidence.
I'm trying to
Give
read
any
you,
money to
Emma.
me because it was my idea to do that.
I like how I'm basing Emma completely on whether or not she's exactly like Maya. Like, the closer she is to Maya, the better she is. That's how I'm acting right now. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Wallet hastily stuffed into pocket. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside.
I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age.
Okay, Emma.
Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
Alright, sweet. By the way her eyes are sparkling, I can tell she's been waiting for this.
Okay. Now, look at the court record.
Okay. Thank you for opening up the menu for me. Whoa, it's 3D model.
You'd be sure to examine evidence on all sides.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, so
I know this didn't exist back in the days of 2D.
back in the days of 2D. So
Back in the days of the Game Boy.
Game Boy. Back on the not back on the, but in the opening cutscene, I did notice that it was very clear that they had a lot more I don't know, they went from the DS to the GBA, so clearly they had more stuff to work with. So this is just showing off again, hey, new things can happen.
Now, let's start examining from every angle.
Dude, I hope that this is a thing that I'm gonna get to do just for the rest of life. What is this freaking H, N, B, and M? Why not just WASD?
I don't know, why would it need to be that?
Oh, I can see-
H, N,
I can see money, I
B,
think.
and M is the most popular twirling about.
If only I could open it. You know?
Well,
that
why
would-
don't you examine it?
I am currently. Look, I'm trying to
You're
look
not
at it.
examining it good enough.
Yes,
You're
I
not
am.
doing a good job.
Maybe if I just look really closely. Is that like a... Dude,
have
is
you
that an
ever used
attorney's
your mouse
badge?
before?
Is that an attorney's
That's
badge?
fire. It's orange. Oh look, I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out when pressing.
Can't you use your mouse?
Alright. Oh, you can use your mouse actually, yeah. Interesting.
See, that's what I was
I
thinking.
don't know what I'm doing. Why can't I move like the magnifying glass? Why do I have to put this over it? Who is that? This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Oh, he was a good man. I think he's the dead one. ID number 5842189. You gotta keep that in mind.
See? Well, isn't this scientific investigation useful?
I guess. Though I don't see what science has to do with it.
You opened a wallet. How scientific?
You scientifically open the wallet using science.
So they keep showing this ID. I feel like it's gonna come up in some capacity.
You scientifically analyzed how to open the wallet and then did.
Yeah.
Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find, especially your attorney's badge. Do that now.
I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Yeah, I don't know why they would blur out his info. Like, it was literally...
motherfucker.
I'm going to, so you can just...
They don't want you to steal his identity, idiot.
Aw, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, look at this. Whoa, it's got a... Why does it have a screw in the back?
So it could be pinned onto his shirt? I don't know.
I don't think that's how the... Usually it's like a pin, not a... Like, is Pheonix got like a screw hole in his chest and he just like screws it in the morning?
This is just, you know, goes into the fact that he's a robot, so...
Ah, I see, of course.
It's
So,
you know,
this is what the back of
foreshadowing.
the badge looks like.
Man, I have been waiting the entirety of the series to find out what the back of his badge looks like.
And I already thought I had a safety pin. I always thought I had a safety pin.
I did too. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way, you can tell which attorney it belongs to.
You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone?
Well, obviously. No, it'd be found out right away. What if you hide the
Well,
back?
that's no fun. Yeah.
Anything else that I can... Oh, you can move the, this around with the arrow keys? Okay, I guess. Anything else to, like, look at with this? The front looks marginally better than the back, I'm just going to say that. In terms of textures and all that. I guess it's made to be like that, but still. The controls in that section are very strange. Let's examine some stuff more.
It was the DS. What can you expect?
I guess so, yeah. They had to... yeah, alright. Fair enough. Anything else? What is that? Is that a garage door?
This is where the cars leave the lot.
The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance.
What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit.
Emma, you do realize that entrances can also be exits depending on, like...
Scientifically,
where
you're
going.
wrong.
Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose, like most doors.
Hahaha, the theory of relativity.
What?
I've got to write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright. Hey, Mr. Wright.
Shut up, Scott.
Hey.
What the fuck was that?
Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British?
Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Well, duh, you ain't see the back? Well, I just did, Taka. What else?
See shit.
What is that?
What in my
Look, a
asshole?
stylish glass wall room.
What,
Very
yuck?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing.
You can see the whole parking lot from in there.
It's just my reaction to things.
Security. Perhaps it's a cafe.
It's just your random, you know, reaction. Huh? Wait, do you not know what security means, Emma?
Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
Maybe she's not as smart as she leads on to be. Just maybe.
Maybe you're too dumb to understand her.
You still have a big enough brain to understand me.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office.
You know, I scored 97 at my science test the other day.
I got an F on all the other ones, though.
Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. So, okay, so she's really smart with science, but literally everything else, she's stupid.
Shut
Maya
up.
was not comic relief. She was the best
This must mean
character.
something.
I guess she could still be comic relief. I don't care. Don't ever call her that. I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't
That makes me
open. A
feel
mysterious
so awkward. That's
lock.
great. I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
Let's finish our investigation first.
I want to look at what that is. I want to look at whatever that is on the floor. Barrels. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water.
It's heavy. I can't even budge it. I
Drum
wanted
over-
to take it with me. Scientifically.
Barrel has been
I
added
can
to your
use a
pocket.
barrel.
The drum over here is on its side.
Wait, I know. I'll hide in there and do a stakeout.
Oh, you know what, Emma? You do that. I'm just gonna go to the security cafe. I'll catch you back in like 5-10 minutes. All right? Don't leave.
Don't leave.
I moved my chair for that joke. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. Yeah, we stole a wallet.
What? I'm very suspicious.
You're very suspicious, I'd say. Anything else that I can look at? This beam that exists for some reason.
This wall is in our way.
No, it's very not. It is not in our way in the slightest. You can walk around it extremely easily. It's got a faucet for water.
Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth.
What are you?
There's no wall, but a water tank.
Okay, I guess that makes some kind of sense, not really. Do you know what a hose is? I don't see how it makes any difference either way. I'm just like, I'm lost now. Okay, I guess this telephone. Does she know what a phone is?
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything.
Okay.
My ears! No! My ears! Maybe it's due to the biometric pressure. Barometric? I don't know.
Am I?
It's okay, Scott.
What?
Okay. I don't understand this person. What is she babbling about?
Hey! What did you just say?
See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. I'm so confused about this person. Okay, is that a cell phone?
Okay, that. Well, there's no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is.
Oh, shit.
Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quiet.
Can you
Shut
stop?
up.
How much of your beard do you need to shave off in that one specific area, Mr. Marshall? The sheriff.
Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet.
Bite the bullet. Gah! Scary.
Can you just tell us one
Fast.
thing? Who owns that car? And can it be me now? Like,
Well,
they don't need it anymore. Somebody died in it.
The little filly's got a good nose on her. You wanna know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh?
I do.
Please.
No problem, partner. About time for fiddles anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office.
Oh, you mean the security cafe?
Might just find you a cerveza you like.
I don't know what that word means. Prospector's office? Where's
Why
this
is it
guy
prosecutor?
where does this guy think he is?
Yeah, you ain't no Jake Marshall.
When, for that matter?
Note to self, look up Fiddle Saloon's Cerveza. Cerveza.
I relate to that. Maybe we should check out room 1202. The High Prosecutor's office. Why are we over here now?
In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off the claim.
Okay. Right. Great. Okay, bye, Mr. Marshall.
Great, maybe there's some other clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check this shit out.
How is this game already in, like, I didn't think that the characters could get weirder, but here we are. I think that's Jake.
I don't think it is. Just read it, because
Excuse
just
me?
read the question marks.
Were you two all set?
Us?
I imagine that Emma screamed, "Let's check out the car," and then Jake was like, "Are you stupid? I'm right here." Oh, it's a new person!
So who voices new person?
What's this? She couldn't be...
I've already got to, so you can be Kyogre.
I can Kyogre? Alright.
Hey, you're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene.
Hello. Half and
She has
half,
the
was
same
it?
song as April May, so...
Oh, yes!
Thanks.
Voice of that.
And you, sir? Yes? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. That food looked really good, actually. She has donuts, jelly donuts on her head.
Now, that did not help me at all.
This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passersby. Or are you officers?
Yeah, no, but you don't look exactly like the type of clearance.
Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. Cough-up? What?
Shut up, Narwhal. Lana didn't count because she
You know,
didn't have
I'm
food.
feeling kind of full. I'll
Yeah.
pass on lunch.
I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, other sordid secrets.
Secrets?
Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I like her already. I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. I do remember that happening.
You mean, you're the witness my sister was talking about? You stink.
Please, cough up, Queen. Tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Ooh, her name is Angel. She's such an angel, guys. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Aw, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yipes. She means it. Dude, she's exactly my type. April May, Angel Star is exactly my type. The case. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was gonna happen. God, I like voicing her. I like voicing her. I don't know why I said that twice, but just like, I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, no? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity.
Evil ones?
I've mentioned before that there are certain characters that I can feel myself like really liking the voice that I give them. She's definitely on that list. Prosecutors. They have no qualms about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage. I forget how. It's weird seeing that in writing.
Homage.
Homage
That's
to the most
not
evil
how
one
you're
of all.
supposed to pronounce it. It's homage.
Homage. I just got it right as you were saying it. They give an award for King of Prosecutors.
Homage.
What a farce.
So she's saying there was some kind of prosecutors convention yesterday? Comic-Con for prosecutors only.
Prosecon. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. She hates prosecutors. Doesn't everyone?
Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil?
Evil is all relative, Miss Emma. Young miss, mock me at your own risk. Mock me at your own oh, you'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen.
You?
Is she gonna, like, lace their food with stuff that's gonna make them puke? The most heinous of all the evil ones. The ones they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found his body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. What does that mean?
Really?
Really, what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. What you witnessed. So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now know I feel what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You know how in the opening cutscene, it was like two people cutting, like, it was one person holding the knife and then it switched position and you could see it was actually two different people? I bet what happened was that it was in two different buildings too. So, of course, what ended up happening was that Lana was just in her room making a sandwich, and then Angel was looking at, like, exactly at the right angle to see that. I don't know where she was, but that's not important.
Yeah, mirrors were involved too,
yeah, so
right?
something about mirrors, maybe a telescope, but, like, she saw the stab happening, but it was directly over whoever actually killed the guy. So, you know, her making her sandwich actually just looked like her stabbing the guy.
Man,
You know?
I remember when my garage had windows.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there are certain details, those are irrelevant, but that's what happened.
We'll figure them out as we go along.
Phoenix should say that in the court.
Mirrors. I mean, Phoenix says that.
The
Mirrors.
judge is like, oh,
It's
maybe.
gotta be mirrors.
I think it's irrelevant.
Yeah, like anytime the prosecution is like, but this is obviously not possible, that's irrelevant. The judge is like, I guess so. The judge is...
You're right, it is irrelevant.
Guess you win.
I mean, you saw the video moment of the crime?
The sound of his silver ties to this world were being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sykes' knife. Wait a second.
Psych?
You know Lana Skye? Oh yeah, Skye. Of course. It's quite a feat, becoming chief prosecutor.
Oh yeah, you would hate her, wouldn't you? Angel, did you do this? Did you kill the guy? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack
She
to make
can't
that
kill
journey, I
anyone,
wonder?
she's an angel.
Ah, you're right. Oh, God.
She always travels late.
Hey, Judge, Lana Skye is not guilty. Well, that's a pretty convincing argument. I guess she's not guilty. Yeah. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name?
Why would this sexy
This sexy bitch.
Could we ask you about a little bit about yourself, Miss Star?
I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here.
Why not make the lunches here rather than import them?
Did you say something?
Okay.
No.
It doesn't take much for Emma to hold her to not hold her ground, rather.
Only true connoisseurs can understand.
Oh my God, she's a connoisseur. Ah, that doesn't fit in the box.
The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch sets.
Did you guys not notice how it said Emma's name for something that Angel said?
It did? I didn't notice that.
Read the transcript. Pull it up.
There's a
It's in this
transcript?
game.
That's not even in this game.
Didn't they? Okay, I guess I'm wrong. It's in later games. It literally said it was Emma, but like, I swear the error was in the original too. And never mind, you win. There's when she said only true connoisseurs can understand.
Ah, I don't even want to appreciate part of the trilobite's flavor. God, stop making me read large words. You're showing how much of an idiot I am, game. God.
Anyway, I
That's
come
my
here.
viewers.
Yeah, don't let my viewers know that I'm stupid.
I come here every day to sell lunches.
Okay, I'm sure they already knew.
My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office.
What a badass.
Oh, we gotta beat
your
up
boyfriend.
We gotta beat up her boyfriend. That's Phoenix's territory.
See the security room over there?
The glass-walled booth?
I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him.
Since you're here anyway. I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. Depending on your priorities, sure.
So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far,
She has
you
a
are a
boyfriend.
lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here.
With an ulterior motive. 5 has a lot of typos. Useful analysis. Not! Phoenix, you're so witty.
Useful analysis. Not.
Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Mrs. Star? Miss Star, rather, you're not married? I sense some hostility.
Only a little bit.
Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like 10-day-old clams in the chowder.
I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past? Lana
Could it cause
Skye is
food
guilty.
poisoning? Scientifically,
Not.
of course. I mean, you're talking about the cough up. Now
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
talking
She
cough up
obviously,
queen.
like, poisons her food or laces it with something. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not too sure. No, I want to keep talking to her so I can voice her more. Quick, look at this guy's ID card. Look at my badge.
A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme lunchbox?
Is that just pickles on rice?
Wow, it's really crunchy.
A box of pickles? Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. Alright. is that all we have to say to this person? I believe so. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye, Mrs. Star.
Oh, yes, we're going to the highest prosecutor's office.
Yeah. Huh, I wonder whose office this is. February 22, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202.
This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite the change from your office, really.
I hate you. Thanks.
Look, there's a trophy or something here.
Trophy? What, that shield?
It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk.
Yeah, trials can't have audiences. TV shows with trials in them have taught me that. Fuck, I gotta go to more trials then. Yeah, dude. Not all of them are as entertaining as Phoenix's are. I wonder who that is.
Pheonix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's personal business, do you?
That voice. It's Edgeworth! My love. Long time no see, Edgeworth. It did not take me long to just like Edgeworth a lot, did it? Not at all.
Mr. Edgeworth!
You know him from somewhere?
Of course, I'm his biggest fan.
Oh, well, you're gonna love hanging out with me, because I see him all the time. Actually, you probably shouldn't work for me, because we're probably gonna go up against him a lot.
My sister introduced us once, and...
Right. Her sister is the chief prosecutor, after all. I like how he just has one of his coats framed for some reason. I don't know why you did that, Edgeworth.
I've won you. I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk.
Yeah, but Edgeworth, you're developing as a character, and you understand that now.
Stuck-up jerk.
I don't know if he's the best stuck-up jerk, but he's one of the best stuck-up jerks.
No, did I? No.
I mean, it kind of looks like it's in a frame. Like, that definitely doesn't seem like it's hanging.
It was just Mr. Wright here.
Hey, don't blame me.
We're just here to investigate a murder case.
This series has such great characters.
Murder?
I
remember.
those.
I
Body
remember
was found
when
in this nasty bright red sports
I
car in the parking lot. It
that.
was fucking nasty. That would be my car.
Wait.
What if?
Okay, interesting. Why are you smiling? Like look at this sprite. It looks like he's devilishly it's my car.
Don't you like it?
Don't you like my car?
They're gonna refill my gas for free because of this, probably. What? Your car?
Gas is expensive, even in Japanifornia. Probably especially in Japanifornia. I'll say one thing. She certainly can scream. Come on, Scott, you gotta up your scream game. There you go. That's more like it.
No, you gotta look around first.
Oh, I gotta look around first?
Scientifically.
Okay, sure. Well, Luigi says it's heavily implied in the series that Edgeworth is a Steel Samurai fanboy. That sounds amazing. Edgeworth has his own plant, you're right. It's so much fancier than mine. Why does he have that thing on it? It's like a card in it too.
I don't know.
His
My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Can I just read? You're just gonna read it? I feel like it's probably his. Okay. Back from the dead. Wendy. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Dude, I bet it's Maya's mother.
Beside it, a giant steel samurai. I want one.
You just take it when he's not here. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. he goes over to Edgeworth. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot, and he just picks it up. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy. Wendy Oldbag. Is it Wendy Oldbag?
Yeah, it is.
Old Mr. Edgeworth's fiance.
Oh my god! Yeah, because she's sending him shit. Because it's. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it shows it right there. Oh my god, that's amazing! I don't think so. I can't believe this. It's Wendy is his biggest fan. Oh, edgy boy.
No, Emma, I'm his biggest fan. Ema Skye.
Nope.
Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set.
Does Emma send him flowers and Steel Samurai merchandise?
She gave him every one of those books right there.
Yeah, Narwhal's right. The best part is he keeps them in his office.
Because they're, I don't know.
Because he loves Wendy. Yeah. I go more for the instant tea bags myself.
Amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor.
Why?
Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely blended concoction.
There's such a thing as a hobby going too far. It's just like chess set.
Hey, a chessboard.
I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like Blue's in a bit of a tight spot. Freaking Edgeworth was role playing with this, pretending he was the red pieces and Pheonix was blue, because that's like the colors they represent.
The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those houses are mounted on knights. Their swords have really sharp edges.
Edges.
And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of
I
you.
was right. I was right.
Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Edges.
I'm just questioning why he is playing by himself.
Yeah. Surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. It's nothing. But Edgeworth loves you now, Pheonix. You're like best friends.
Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa.
Yeah. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. Edgeworth is still like standing here listening to all this.
Here until the wee hours of the morning. If he's a gamer, then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow.
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. That's not really working, that's more sleeping.
I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheek from the seams. He's so cool.
Okay, Emma. You do that. Sofa hair is cool? Like, she's interestingly obsessed with him. Also, just like, she goes, he's so cool based on something that she imagined. I've been wondering, what the heck is this?
It has a big K on it.
K.
Mumbles of prosecutors.
Mumbles of prosecutors. Huh?
Prosecutors.
What's that?
It's the King of Prosecutors trophy.
King of Prosecutors? That wasn't me. I don't know why I read that.
K.
Yeah!
King of Prosecutors. It's a great honor. They send the shield to the best prosecutor each year.
Wow, I can't believe that you took Von Karma's trophy.
What? So?
I don't think that was the right inflection, but I'll take it. So that K, that's...
Sorry, screen share is being really laggy.
Oh,
It is.
K stands for King. Yeah, you got a problem with that? That's not what it is, but yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing.
Oh, Edgeworth, you're so self-conscious about your nerdyism.
King of Prosecutors, kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. Scientifically, it's King is better than Employee.
Yeah, it's true. Why is this a piece of evidence?
I don't know.
Sometimes you just want to tell everyone that you're the king.
Yeah.
So that's the King of Prosecutors shield, huh?
Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the king of prosecutors.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations, King of Prosecutors.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Please stop saying that.
Edgeworth! That still doesn't explain what... That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? Yeah, I noticed that. I just kind of thought it was a weird, like, design. I guess not necessarily weird, but just to make it look fancy.
Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones.
I like how we're just...
That must be his lucky child jacket.
We just came into Edgeworth's room, and now we're just rummaging through his stuff and being like, wow, Edgeworth, this is pretty cool. You're self-conscious about this, aren't you? Lucky jacket, right? I've never seen him wear it.
I'm sure there's a story behind why it's a frame. Maybe I'll be nutty. I'll take a picture.
Okay. She's getting way too excited about this. Edgeworth, why are you not like... Do you not care that we're
Why are you
doing
not?
this? I feel like Edgeworth would
Yes,
care that we're
take
doing
pictures of my office. I spent just.
Whoa, these are all case files. I just realized this case is gonna be 10 times longer because we're looking at it.
this. Yeah!
After this, let's get it a ladder.
It's okay, we know that it's gonna be long. How are we planning on going about this anyway? Are we gonna do like investigation and trial, or is it like
We're
do you guys
probably
have
gonna do that.
specific points?
Well, yeah, we'll probably just do the first day and then the second day.
Yeah,
Makes
it
sense.
might be longer streams than usual, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
This is good content. I'm glad, Narwhal. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
He must have someone to get them for him.
Ah, it's Gumshoe! Him and Gumshoe are best friends. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe?
He must study his case reports so closely. He's so cool.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up the ladder. Oh, Edgeworth, afraid of earthquakes and also ladders. Let's take a look at his view.
Fear, weaknesses, earthquakes, ladders. Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
Yeah, it is. I guess you would feel important. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until the impact with the ground would be... Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds.
Okay, Emma. I'm intrigued. Okay. It's handy to know. Yeah, in case Phoenix just needs
Good
to
to
end.
know.
Right, yeah. Right here, right now.
So she needs...
Do you think Edgeworth is afraid of stepladders too? Absolutely. You know, there's no scientific
What are your
difference.
biggest fears?
Earthquakes, ladders, and stepladders. A work desk.
Earthquakes, ladders. Don't get me started on the ones with that has step in the name. That's just what kind of bullshit is that?
It's quite tidy. Is one
It's
man.
bullshit. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes, just like Mr. Edgeworth.
Easy
Polished
to
above
use?
clear reflection.
Is Edgeworth easy to use?
Yes.
Easy to use and easy on the eyes. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Is Gumshoe like Edgeworth's slave?
Yes. Maybe I'll just take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Okay, she does steal things. Don't. He'll sue you. That's the most Edgeworth thing. Oh yeah, we still have to talk to Edgeworth. You wanted me to look at stuff before we even did that.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Edgeman boy. The case.
But if,
Oh, you know what I didn't do, actually? I gotta do this for everything. I need to check this.
yeah.
Alright, let's take a look. So, it's got, like, a top... Oh, there's a... It's, like, something that's holding it together. And, like, that's interesting. Oh, there's this. What does this say?
Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Oh, so is it, like, one trophy that's passed around, or...? That'd be
Wow,
weird.
one guy's listed a bunch of times.
Is it Von Karma? Yes, it is!
Von Karma. I guess he must have been a foreigner.
No.
No. Yeah, that's
Like,
probably
I guess
it.
Wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime.
Man, when are we gonna get, like, these screen sprites, but for Pheonix? Like, you know how they did that? They had that in V3 with DR. We need that for Pheonix so we can see his sprites when he talks.
We can see his beautiful face.
His beautiful face, dude, and his great spiky hair, and, like, his other features.
His other features.
When she says it.
Yeah.
his name
Oh,
is
what's your
kind of
favorite part
weird.
about Pheonix Wright? His other features.
Yeah. What else to look at? Anything at all? I gotta move. Like you move. Do you? No, you don't move in this game, really, do you?
You don't move. You can't move.
Yeah.
You
So
move in this game all the time. You move.
yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else really to look at this trophy. Okay. All right. The body was found in your car.
Go ahead and say it right.
Like my udders.
You
What?
think I did it, don't you?
No,
Yeah.
not really.
I After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less.
What is it with this Sprite? He looks so guilty when he does that.
You did it. Well, I did. And it was my sister who stabbed him.
Emma!
Wow.
Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean...
No, maybe. I don't know actually anymore.
So, you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then.
Pheonix, what is it
Maybe
with
you
you
did it.
Hmm.
and underage girls?
They always seem to be around you.
She's like, I'm legal and...
I'm legal.
Yes, I will be.
Oh my
I think
god.
it's 16. Yeah, yes, sir, Ema Skye. It's nice to meet you again.
Now, that didn't sound forced at all.
It is nice to meet you, guy who I don't idolize at all. I remember you now. You've really grown.
He remembers me! That's her. That's not me, by the way, in case you were confused.
I'll admit, it was a surprise for me, too. Thinking that my own car would become the scene of a murder. Again. I mean, not again. More surprising still.
Again?
No one knows about that one.
Oh shit.
No one,
It wasn't me, I swear.
I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt.
I can understand. Wait! What did you just say? We're going up against Edgeworth, huh?
I get to desk slam again.
Yes!
Lana Skye is the chief prosecutor, top prosecutor of the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor of the trial.
Edgeworth, just do a really bad job, and then we'll both get her out of this, okay? We're friends now. We can do that. I think it's probably illegal, but we can do that.
She can't prosecute me. You, Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all.
What do you mean?
Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you?
Oh, the ones about you falsifying evidence that I thought were completely true? Oh, shit.
Oops.
Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Dude, we're getting more Edgeworth backstory. Edgeworth has definitely gotten more, like, backstory and everything than Pheonix ever did. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you. That's not me.
Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there's some who say I'm still the one responsible for the current incident.
What? That's crazy.
Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others.
Spread again.
It's a fact of life, impossible to stop.
Sad.
So where they even go so hard about me with toys like this? Do they think it's funny?
Toys? That bronze shield? That's green, that's not bronze. There's gotta be a story behind that one. Alright, Lana Skye.
Chief Prosecutor Skye? Yes, we worked together on a case 2 years ago.
Nice.
It was my first big case. That's right. I remember.
2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
Since then, I've always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken.
I love that sprite. It's a very Edgeworthy sprite.
Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person. But I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. In your ass. Then why?
What?
Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife.
Edgeworth!
And she used my face and body
Yeah.
to do the stabbing.
She took my clothes and got blood on them.
And she got me to stab the guy on a videotape.
But for some reason, they're convicting her instead of me.
They know,
It
dude.
was
They
a
know.
mime.
What if I want to get
It
in
was
jail
mime.
again?
Like he's
I
super
was so
upset.
close last time. I ruined it.
I was going to get imprisoned this time, but now they're blaming her when it was obviously me.
Show.
God damn it! I just want to be arrested.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife is a murder weapon?
Also, does he just
Fucking
have
crazy.
it? Cause like, did he just show it to us? Like, he pulls out a
He's like,
bloody
"Oh,
knife,
yes."
and she used my knife.
This is a murder weapon, and the police have been unable to find since the murder happened. I got it. I took it out of the victim after I stabbed. I mean,
After Emma
Unstabbed.
stabbed him, or not Emma. After Emma stabbed him. Emma did it.
what the fuck? To be specific, this is the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. You're relieved of some crime. Edgeworth's knife added to the court record. So I'm assuming whoever actually did this was trying to blame it on Edgeworth. Edgeworth? I mean, it really feels like the killer here was a angel. She hates prosecutors, though that's probably just like the blatantly obvious red herring. Who knows? But that kind of seems like it would
she
work.
blames prosecutors for murders.
No, I mean, like, you know, she hates prosecutors, right? Edgeworth is the top prosecutor. So, you know, I don't know how far she'd go to...
Yes, she tried to frame him and then accuse someone entirely different.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, she's like, well, I couldn't help the fact that I saw the other
Oh, yeah,
one.
she was the witness to saying it was Lana, wasn't she? Okay, I guess that
Yeah,
would
but
make
Lana's
more
in a
sense.
higher position than Edgeworth, so maybe...
Yeah,
maybe
she
that's
thought it was Lana's car, and she's like, oh, shit.
They have the same car, and the same knife.
And the same
And the
knife. She
same
pulls it out again. They have the same... Edgeworth.
And the
God.
same eyes. What?
Are you sure you didn't do
No, you
it?
didn't do it. Oh, I just had it on my wrist.
Pheonix, are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can't he take a joke?
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr.
I don't
Wright.
think that I'm the only one in this room with a strange sense of humor, okay, Emma?
You don't talk to me anymore.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm gonna go with Edgeworth and be the companion in his side game. Okay.
Yeah.
I can look.
Yeah.
I can look at this knife now. Man, look at this. This knife. It's pretty cool.
Look at it.
Look at this knife. There's blood.
This must be the victim's blood, right?
Yeah, really. Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway?
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Ah, yes. When you see the killer split in two in the opening, it just represents Lana going through mitosis, of course. Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling territory is more likely. Or territory?
Territory?
Theory is more likely.
My fruit peeling territory. Are you kidding? I've always pictured him as an outdoorsman.
No, there's a scary thought. Why do you have headcanons
thought.
about Edgeworth? Emma, like, you have headcanons about Edgeworth. Do you feel uncomfortable
Who
about
doesn't?
this, Edgeworth? Me? Do you, Eugh? What are your Edgeworth headcanons? I want to know.
Exactly the same as Emma's.
Okay.
There's a website, Ema Skye's edgeworthheadcanon.gov. It's government run.
It's government run. Did Barack Obama set that up when he was like when he was in
There's a quote from him on the front page. I think Edgeworth has a nice butt. That's what he says.
That
Barack
is what I was
Obama,
thinking.
2000
I was actually thinking those exact words. That's so sad. I was just gonna say, I
Let's go
think
back to the
Edgeworth has a
front.
nice ass.
That was a very
He's got
Barack
a-
Obama
He's got a
voice.
nice ass. I almost dumped Michelle for him.
Almost, he should have. Is there anywhere else that we can go?
But I gotta
to do
look
anything?
president and had to move out of California.
Okay, I might have missed something with Edgeworth. I guess. I already talked to him.
You can present things
Yeah,
to people, don't
I
forget that.
understand that. Okay, oh yes, of course.
I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago. What? You want to be a defense
Oh,
attorney?
no.
Mr.
Oh no, she's learning about him.
This does not apply to my headcanon. I thought you wanted to be a space ranger.
Space Ranger.
Yes, my path laid out clearly before me.
The
I have no
prosecutor's
time to
path?
reflect what might have been.
Aw, poor Edgy. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright, that was what we investigated.
What?
Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't know what else to do, Emma, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? Damn.
I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth.
Fuck you, Emma.
Then my sister would be found guilty.
I mean, you know, just depends who you love more. Edgeworth
Gotta
or
use my
Lana.
eternal Edgeworth or sister scale.
If she sighs any deeper, I'm gonna start getting depressed. Hey, Edgeworth. Trophy again. So basically, this says you were the best of the best last year, huh?
You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive this broken shield.
It took you all day to get to the police department? Don't you go over there all the time because, like, Gumshoe's your slave? The police department.
That's
Not
like
the
5
same
minutes
place?
away from here.
Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you?
Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. Emma's like, I love Detective
I was
Gumshoe.
wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? Why does it matter? Got more important things to worry about.
Wow.
Oh, right.
He doesn't seem too concerned about his award for better or worse.
Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. It was a chilly cook-off. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday.
Nah, why would we do that? Alright, we got more talking.
Present the knife into his face.
That's a good way to do it. Could you tell me more about yesterday? The day of the murder, that is?
Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day?
Yeah, cleaning day. The day in which cleaning
Working with
happens.
the police department, we sort and filed all evidence for solved cases.
Okay.
We call it evidence transfer. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words.
Makes sense.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. As an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
And that's when you got the shield? Where's the
I
defense
was at the
attorney
police
awards?
department yesterday afternoon. I got back at 5:12.
What? That's very precise.
People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves in our precision, Mr. Wright.
Don't you dare
3.2.
put yourself on the
I know
same
exactly how
level
long it takes
as
to fall
Edgeworth.
off this roof and hit the ground.
I don't
Just
care,
me.
Emma.
No,
you are not on
better
the same
shut up.
level
No,
as Edgeworth.
No, I
Listen
know
here,
exactly
Emma.
how long it would take you to die. No, you would smack into the ground in approximately 3.
You're forgetting the one who's holding the
Better
knife,
get-
Emma,
shut up.
okay?
You know
I will
what?
stab
No,
you
no,
directly in front of Edgeworth.
no,
I am
no,
not afraid
no.
to do it.
Okay. Keep the knife.
So wait, you're gonna ruin the evidence for the whole case.
Yeah, but
No, it's like-
it's to stab her, so it's fine.
Someone better clip that.
Did
No, it's
Edgeworth say
alright,
that?
solid
Someone better
evidence.
clip that. Edgeworth's parking stop added to the court record. Record of parking in the prosecutor's office entered at 5:12 p.m. That's a 17.
You're a 17.
No, I'm 19, Scott.
You might be. Yeah. Okay. It's the prosecuting stuff.
Prosecuting stuff?
What?
This is my prosecuting stuff. I need to renew it every like 12 hours, otherwise I'm no longer a prosecutor. The murder took place around 5:15.
I can't redo it every 12 hours until I'm a level 2 prosecutor. So the murder happened right after you got back, right? What? Right?
What?
I appreciate it if you direct that suspicion where else.
Like, Edgeworth is describing Pheonix as if he had sprites to, like, show. Who the...
Oh, dude!
Oh,
Is it
man.
Larry? Is it Larry?
I'm so excited. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises?
Who is this man?
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir. At the request of the chief, sir. Sir.
Okay.
report. What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Skye?
I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Skye, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. No, not that I... Not in this report, sir.
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid is not very tight, is it?
Stop reading my mind.
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir! But, sir! but, I'm just following orders, sir! They told me to bring this to you, sir!
This guy is so cartoony. Look at his face.
I wasn't aware of the part...
Give me your name.
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and get the fuck out of my house.
My
I live
house.
here. And good luck with that raise next month.
I bet he sleeps like there's a little bedroom above the bookshelf, but he has to climb the ladder, so he hasn't slept there in months.
There's like a bed up there.
Yeah, he sleeps on the couch because he's afraid of ladders.
He has an elevator.
But sir, I didn't know.
Yeah, you're being kind of mean to Meekins. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Wow. Okay.
He doesn't have the ultimate brains and good luck. Right? Go kill this guy.
Yes, sir.
Use the knife.
Ah, he caught me off guard.
As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. Let's get the hell out of here. Jump out the window. It'll only take 3 seconds to get down.
She's right.
The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask for that.
Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Alright. Thank you for all of the stuff you said, Edgeworth. I gotta go to the...
I love this stuff.
I gotta go to the police department entrance. Oh, it's the thing! It's the thing!
Oh boy.
February 22, police department entrance. Campaign.
We're finally here. Why would they put a police department so far away from the prosecutor's office?
I mean, I get those two don't have like they're connected, yeah, but it's not like they need to be right next to each other. Oh, 30 minutes, wow. Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi. The traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on. What is that? It's got a handprint on it. Oh, what? It has an animation.
Disturbing. Why does he mutilate like that?
Oh god, didn't like the chief of police say that he wanted to make this guy the mascot? Oh no, he didn't. Oh wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. I don't think they're trying. I think they are.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Are you sure you're not a secret criminal?
Yep, that's what that
He
means.
does seem familiar somehow.
Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him? He's so
Someone
good doing
appears
his
to
job.
be dancing with the Blue Badger.
Better be Gumshoe.
Uh-oh, he noticed me.
He sure is running over here fast. Hey, there he is.
Hey, pal, what are you doing here?
That's my line,
What
Detective
are you
Gumshoe.
doing?
Specifically, why were you dancing over there?
What? Well,
At least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. He's very good at giving off information.
Hey, I'll have you know that I'm a very busy man, pal.
Are you? Are you really, Gumshoe? The case.
I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case.
Haha, it's too late.
Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime.
I like how no one questions the fact that, like, there's someone new with him. Like, they don't seem to care that much about Pheonix and his ongoings.
She says he's summoned to the police. She says she's summoned the police office. The detective to the prosecutor's office, and then she killed him.
No,
with
Mr.
knife,
Goodman.
face and car. But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes.
Yeah, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against it. But what if the evidence was faked?
Yes, the witness account was fake, so that is possible, but shut up.
Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second?
Yeah, go away, Emma. I hate you. Huh? Me?
Why is this little girl so peeved at me?
She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Skye's sister, not daughter.
She's Lana Skye's daughter. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister?
Scientific.
Just please investigate the case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh,
I don't
by the
think
way,
Gumshoe has heard any of those words of
you might want to keep your voices down.
scientifically.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, you don't want to be overheard using words like fake.
Faked. Is that a swear word around here?
It's so fake, man. You're so fake thing stupid. It's a sensitive issue with us these days.
Okay, just the word itself, or with this case?
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Well, nothing really.
You're dancing with the blue badger is what you're doing.
I'm dancing in moonlight.
What? Why?
They kicked me out of criminal affairs.
Detective Gumshoe? What did you do this time?
What do you mean, this time? And what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
Yeah.
It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. It's kind of weird.
It's strange.
Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and trial detectives in at all.
But you're Gumshoe. They should let you in, you know? Because you're Gumshoe.
None of you.
I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? Someone on the inside is covering things up.
So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat.
Do you really have nothing better to do, Gumshoe? No, like, hobbies, no, I don't know, people that you know? Maybe.
No.
I know.
No
I know Miss
friends.
Edgeworth, pal. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal.
Officer Marshall.
And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Specifically. Thank you for telling us specifically. He knew that we knew him.
Officer Marshall?
Now that I think about it, Emma does seem to know that Marshall guy.
And a patrolman in charge of a crime scene? It's unheard of, pal.
Alright. Let's examine stuff now. Do we have much to look at? There's police. Let's look at this thing first.
What do these words mean scientifically? Is that the police cafe?
Police cafe.
So I was just wondering about that. What, the Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece.
You made that? So if we examine the fingerprints on its face, those will be Gumshoes. I don't know why we would do that, but we could do that. You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
You could. It's Gumshoe. The fingerprints are on the Badger's face. The chief threw something together to some designs, and I just did my thing, pal.
Okay.
Nice work.
Narwhal's very excited about this thing.
It's battery powered, so we can go anywhere.
Oh, anywhere?
It can go up there. It would take 3 seconds to fall off the 12th floor. There's no switch. It just dances around until its batteries die.
That's a really bad design decision. Also, it plays music. That would get
You
annoying.
can just dance until he drops.
I didn't even, like, read the thing. Wow, this one has a background. How lazy.
Who reads?
A work of art designed by the chief and detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe. I want to look at this frickin'... I can't...
You didn't evaluate the stub.
Oh, did I not? My bad. I can't even evaluate this thing. I meant to, but I guess I forgot.
Can't.
That's stupid.
Yeah, Miles Edgewood.
Is there anything back here? I gotta check just to make sure. Yeah, I don't think there's any evidence back there. Prosecutor's office, Miles Edgeworth, that kind of stuff.
There's only one thing you can look at.
I know, but I like to check. Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is date of the day of the crime. That'll leave some
3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car.
Isn't that suspicious?
It probably been held up at an extra red light. You wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair.
Perhaps. That's not what this is.
This goes to show you, you'll never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. It's a little bit of like a logical stretch, but the usual wanted posters are hanging up in the bulletin board over here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911.
You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny.
Or wait, the wanted poster is there. Why don't they just like instead of calling 911, why don't they just go into the police station?
What if they don't feel like moving over there? I can't
That's
see
fair.
anyone who look like these people in these posters. They hardly look human.
That's rude. Oh, she has a point. Never mind. Apparently, it's just true. Okay. Anything else I can look at? Campaign. Emma, what does that word mean?
The banner announcing is the crime-fighting campaign.
Wow, that must be a really long banner then. Nice slogan. Hey, JR, what's up?
I wonder if they'd be selling fingerprint sets.
I don't think it's that kind of a campaign.
What family would want to set at home?
A normal family, Emma. A normal one.
It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie shop.
I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. Oh, Emma, you and your strange definitions of practically everything.
Mr. Wright, did you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
No, please tell me.
Well, I think they're designed after a panda.
Please never speak to me again. A panda?
Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory.
Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory?
It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. You just been at the zoo, see?
What about zebras? Or do they not have those at your zoo? No, I want to get into an in-depth conversation just to make her, like, go insane. Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. He's also been saluting him for an extremely long time. And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious,
That's
sir.
hilarious,
Okay,
sir.
That's
Oh, is
Young.
that? Oh,
You
that's
need to have
him.
more
I didn't even
voice
realize that was him.
lines.
That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried.
That's literally Eugh right there.
That's literally.
I laughed so hard I cried.
Yep.
I guess he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes.
Oh, they make a good pair. Those guys, those are my favorite characters. The detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now,
No, I won't.
behind those doors, a police drama is in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Okay, we can also look at police, and that's the last thing.
I always get extra excited when they come to the police station.
Why is that?
It just feels like I've been jumped into a movie.
Huh?
You know, with all the police and criminals.
I don't know if it's all that exciting.
Sure it is. Look, there's two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust.
No. Funny. I thought they were talking about the weather. Yeah, it's Looker from Pokemon and Random Patrolman. It's Looker, but with, like... Whose hair does that remind me
Fat
of?
Looker.
Fat Looker, yeah. He has hair that, like, he reminds me of someone, but I don't know who.
Shosuke.
Of course, yes. I guess kinda.
He's like Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis.
Yes.
That was what I was thinking.
It's Elvis the detective.
Elvis the detective in an alternate reality where Elvis became a fucking detective.
In an alternate reality where Elvis became an alternate detective. Some stuff happened that we put in this movie.
Yeah, that we're putting in this
He's not a main character. He's not even in. He only appears in the background, but it is the alternate
We
reality.
wrote a
where
book
happened.
that we put in universe into the movie that you won't be able to
As a
read.
detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better to go blabbing on things I don't know about.
Didn't I just show him the blue badger? No, I wouldn't want you to do that either.
You can't nobody showing them the blue badger.
Yeah, I showed him the blue badger. What? Okay. Hey, Gumshoe, is this like cool to you? I didn't. Oh.
Down in Mr. Edger's car, stashed at Mr. Edger's knife.
I showed him the knife and then the stub came up and I was really confused for a second.
Okay, try prosecutor Scott to do such a.
Yeah, Emma, why would she do that, Emma?
Well, maybe she just really hated him.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I didn't mean it. I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. So someone else must have been Edgeworth. Pal.
Yeah, it must have been Edgeworth.
Somebody who had a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
Garnt and the knife just seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. I mean, the fact that the knife was in the car, I don't know.
Could have happened.
We have to find out a little more info about what's going on with Edgeworth. Okay. Maybe he said that Bison's agents was bad. I mean, that would lead me to murder, I know that.
Present your attorney's.
Of course! I have nothing else that I know. That's the wrong button. I have nothing else that I know what to do.
Good job.
You just in front of him giving you something, you take your badge out and like look at it really closely.
Detective, here's my attorney's badge. I don't know why I'm doing this.
You show this to me every time you meet, pal.
I don't, but some people definitely do.
Real men show their police badge. Enough said. I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice.
Wait! Speaking of ID cards, I found the detective's ID card, didn't I? That was the next thing I was gonna show him, because I didn't think this had anything to do with anything.
You could
Detective Gumshoe?
throw it at him.
I mean, yeah. What can you tell me about this?
Hey, pal. That's a detective's police ID card.
Yeah, I stole the wallet from the ground.
Hey, you can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police.
You met me, Gumshoe?
It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time.
Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman? Goodman. Sounds familiar.
That was the guy who died, I think, Gumshoe. Okay.
Nah, my mistake.
Alright.
But didn't you work together with him at Criminal Affairs? Whoa, now I remember.
Whoa.
Bruce Goodman. He's the victim.
Yeah, he is. That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? He fucking sucked, pal.
Yeah, pal.
Alright, Bruce Goodman. So, this ID card belonged to the victim.
He's the detective, like myself.
I know, right? Why?
Detective Bruce Goodman.
That happens. I hate it when, like, things change the, like, what the ASCII faces to emotes.
Don't you think it's strange?
I don't think I need to present every
No.
single thing that I can. I'm already, like,
I mean,
searching
why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where he found it?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago.
I'm looking at his face now, and, like, he's reminding me of someone, and now I can't figure out who. Everyone's reminding me of someone today.
Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Skye called him out to the parking lot and stabbed him in the face.
That seems pretty suspicious. Lana's confessing as much. Alright, anything else that I can do, or can we leave now? I think I've done everything. I've examined everything here.
You've
pretty
done
much.
literally everything you could
Yeah.
possibly do. There's literally no more.
Okay, bye Gumshoe.
Yeah. Goodbye, Gumshoe.
Maybe I want to go,
Forever.
actually, the part that would probably make more sense. I don't need to present every possible thing, Narwhal. Can I?
Saying you're bad.
Is there something that I can do with her? I've talked to. Where do I have to go?
I don't know. Where haven't you gone in a while?
I don't know. I guess I didn't go here. I haven't gone there. Okay, nothing happening here. Can I go back to Edgeworth's office and like talk to him?
Yes, Edgeworth, he told you to leave. That's the place you should probably go right now.
Yeah, what did he tell me to do even? He told me to go
Told
somewhere.
you to go where Gumshoe was.
Yeah, didn't... I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys.
You'll get it in a minute.
No, I won't. Don't talk to me. Talk. Nothing. You expect me to get something? I've gone here. I went there. Is there somewhere else in here that I can go? I don't think so. I've been to the police department entrance. That's where Gumshoe is. That's nothing. Edgeworth is Edgeworth. I went to the detention center. I've gone everywhere.
Everywhere?
Wait, you're kidding me? I need to present the reward to progress? Why? Why do I have to do that?
Why not have to do that? Hey, that's it.
Because the reward is so important.
Okay.
That's the King of Prosecutors Award Mr. Edgeworth got awarded yesterday. It means he's the King of
Okay. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Okay, I guess. Fine.
I feel like it was kind of obvious. You were talking about Remember they said we should, like, what about Edgeworth up to or whatever? During, like...
I don't
One of
want
the
to have to
conversations.
present everything that I have to people.
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Congratulations. I don't actually care that much.
I was wondering, why is their award a shield? Why the fuck is it for...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that too.
No, there's a reason. There's always a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Okay. Apparently he's forgotten. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Alright, sweet. Was that... I've done all of the things. I've presented you everything that I have. I have examined everything feasible in this general vicinity. Is there something else that I need to do to Mr. Gumshoe? Or can I walk somewhere else now? I swear to God, if I need to present some other piece of evidence. I'm so...
Hello, policeman. Goodbye.
Hello, policeman. Hello.
I hate
this
this
is
game.
A lot of what's going on.
Do I have to go to Edgeworth now? No? Okay. I did everything with Gumshoe.
He told you to fuck off. Did you?
I think I talked to... Do I need to talk? I hate you so much, Gumshoe.
He's in a tough spot. Again.
Again? I remember this. I just want to go away.
week.
I just want to leave. Why won't you let me leave, Gumshoe?
Well, it all started with that murder of the defense attorney, Hammond.
I remember that. I was there. Not for the murder, but for the trial.
But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there've always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses.
I believed all those.
Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
I'll have to murder you if you get... And if I get accused, I will get Pheonix Wright to defend me if you hate Gumshoe. Well, then you better call Pheonix Wright law offices.
There's no evidence against
Wright
him.
and Co. law offices.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties in the department with the higher
Yeah,
ups.
Von Karma was like his teacher. Apparently his first big case was with Lana Skye. It's interesting.
It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun.
Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor.
Has it now?
People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself.
Yeah, that sounds like Edgeworth. Not. What?
But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor.
Yeah.
Mr. Edwards been biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us.
I don't know about for all of us. For all the other prosecutors, you're a detective.
And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you!
Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? You handle all of the cases.
Because I don't want to.
Oh, I see. When we met the guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot?
That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by our chief of police.
Officer Marshall.
Officer Marshall.
Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something?
No, Shake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA.
Ha 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 ha! For a moment there, I wasn't sure.
Look, pal. Let me try to make things a little easier for you.
Okay.
Show him this and they'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe.
Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction added to the court record. Received from Detective Gumshoe allows bearer to investigate the crime scene. Wow, I'm glad that you just have that on you. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere.
You should examine it.
I'm going to.
Right now, let's do it.
No, I'm talking to Gumshoe.
Just act like you're supposed to be there. Nobody would look twice, pal.
I did that earlier, except then he did look twice. Okay.
No, you didn't. You were not. You were stealing stuff. You were like, I hope nobody sees me in my nakedness.
In my what-ness? Ah, yes, nothing here. Okay.
Yeah, nothing on the back.
What does this say? I can't even read it.
Hey,
it says
look
something
here.
$20.
It looks like there's something that's been crossed out.
Maybe it was a letter or something to Detective Gumshoe.
Let's see. Annual bonus, $20.
Oh.
I think a couple zeros are missing.
I don't think so. No, that sounds about right. At least in that detective's case. Poor Gumshoe.
Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator.
Yeah, annual bonus story. No, just go to a different office. I'm sure that, you know, an annual bonus is probably a little bit more than that in most other places, rather. February 22, prosecutor's office. Underground parking lot. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry. Looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Was her. Oh, still here?
Hello.
Actually, we left for a really long time. I was lost for a while.
Why? Well, yeah, but she's like, oh man, I saw you coming in here and leaving like 10 times. It's really weird. Especially because you kept taking the 30-minute drive to the police the office from you over and over again. Like that probably took out 4 hours out of your day. You're lucky there's not a time system to this.
Yeah, it's good that they do not have that. Why the surprised looks? I don't mind. I got a boyfriend in criminal affairs, too. Oh, she's a... Dude, she's a harlot.
She's a dude.
Dude, she's a dude!
She's a dude.
What happened to the security guard? I can't believe this harlot, this woman. Jake, are you also dating this woman?
Somebody's voice.
Oh, I forgot. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina?
Eugh gets to talk.
You're looking like a doggy that's lost.
I'm surprised they didn't take Angel.
No, she's mine. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Man, I wish I had a knife prop. I could have used it so many times today to pretend to shave the beard, to stab a couple times, you know. If only I had not even a prop, just a knife, you know. Just put start doing that. I'm sure that would go well. Let's talk to this man, the victim.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams.
Okay.
And me, I watch over them as they...
A heart is not a gun.
Harsh
or,
judgment.
I mean, a heart is not a knife, Narwhal. What do you mean I never use it? I use it for subscriptions.
He's asleep.
What? Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Okay. I mean, I have this letter, maybe?
I mean, I had this knife. What stab?
Would you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I warn you. Fan letters to me go straight to the spittoon.
No, I hold it up every time someone subscribes. I definitely do that. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Maybe we investigate?
Gumshoe.
Cow dog.
Ah, that old cow dog.
No, you can't eat it.
He holding a birthday party or something?
How often do you need to drink from that flask? Huh?
Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation.
Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here?
No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test.
Yeah.
Guess I'd better let you in then.
Is he higher ranking than you?
Thank you, Officer Marshall. No.
I didn't think so.
She's not in the investigation.
Yeah, well, exactly. I just meant, like, in general, not in this investigation.
In general, no. In general, he's a normal police officer.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
Patrolman.
but he's named
I
detective.
think maybe a higher ranking police officer, but still
Yeah.
not a detective rank.
Which reminds me...
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
I feel like you're just trying to say cowboy words.
It was just tough. Police investigators are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction, crumpled and discarded. Wow, how rude he wrote
Litter.
that. Yeah, that too.
Now you can talk to this.
The victim. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
Sorry, I'm thirsty right now. Good men always die young. Remember that, partner.
Good man. Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? You fucking suck.
No, he was
Well,
great. Everyone loves
Aren't
him.
you a feisty doggy?
Yeah.
There now.
She is.
Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale.
Ah, her. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star.
One stab to the chest, a fine work. This here's the autopsy report.
Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Oh god. That's horrible. He was like in agonizing pain, huh?
Was my sister involved in the victim in any way?
Funny you should mention that, Bambina.
Bambina.
Chief Prospector Skye, Detective Goodman, had nothing in common at all.
Nothing at all, huh?
Nothing in
Interesting.
common?
They
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. That's not, that's
The
not
heck are
I thought that was
you
Emma,
doing
sorry.
here?
I thought that was Emma. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's Emma, dude. That's Emma.
Hey Emma, you want my knife to shave your beard?
Yeah. I'll shake it.
Apparently would.
I
You
already
should
took
save,
your
girl.
knife. When was the last time you checked you still had it? I had to take it for scientific investigation.
So, there's no motive, apparently.
Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. There's one reason why he didn't do much work. The chief prosecutor.
Sometimes Emma is just a Wild West detective.
Yeah,
My
sometimes.
sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Y'all, here,
Right, y'all.
to this parking lot.
So it seems, by calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon.
Could you stop, like, trying so hard to be a cowboy? Like, please? I don't mean any offense, but... Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective?
I'm up in
Calling me out, they shoot you for that in Texas.
You're from West LA. Huh?
I was one of them
Oh,
fancy
I see.
shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth.
Oh, really? Now he tells me. Why are you not one anymore?
Well, but you're a patrolman now, so, how could you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina?
So, why are you in charge?
No reason. We're just short hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
Okay.
It's odd, though. Captain Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least.
You really want that guy to watch this place? He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail.
This is such an inside job. Someone in the prosecutor's
Maybe
office
it's
is-
because he runs with that Edgeworth, huh?
Actually, that would make sense, yeah. Edgeworth?
That cow dog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police.
Okay.
Just, he don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I've already talked to you. I don't think that anything here would be necessarily needed to present. I'm probably wrong about that, but
Badge!
yes, of course. So let's actually look at this thing, huh? Oh, I didn't even ever
Finally
get to
getting
see
to
it.
look.
This looks like a cell phone.
Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else who could belong to.
What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Yeah, of course. Why would you not? Right. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. Oh, it's doing it for me. I was like trying to scroll. I'm like, wow, this is happening very slowly. Let's look at that.
What a boring strap.
What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know?
Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap.
Oh, damn it.
These are hard to come by, you know.
She really is my,
Yeah, exactly. I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. Why didn't I get to see it? I wanted to see it. Okay, anything else of, like, note at all? There's a power button or a volume button. It's blue for some reason. Okay, that opens it. Why not just, like,
This one's still on a redial screen.
redial?
Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you made this year.
Okay.
This is a blue button to display the last number you called.
Yes, I had a flip phone when I was younger, and you just, like, pulled it open. There wasn't, like, a button to make it happen.
Some of them did. I
Did
guess.
they?
some
Convenient,
deal.
isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about that. What are you, stuck in 2001? This is 2016. Everyone has a flip phone.
Personally, my flip phone didn't have a button.
Actually, no, it's 2017 at this point.
I didn't
It's like-
even
it's
know
like-
that
it's like
flip
it's-
phones had buttons. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I
didn't
know about things
flip
like
phones
redial.
had buttons.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in the dark ages. It's just we never know of boomers like you.
No. Whatever. Let's check out this phone. What more is there to look at?
Us Zoomers, actually, yes, you would be.
Us Zoomers.
Zoomer.
Us Zoomers.
Now to see who the owner of this phone called last.
Us Zoomers really know flip phones.
Of course.
Note to self: a defense attorney doesn't think first; he just pushes the button. Hey, it's my ringtone.
Hey, that song. I know that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Shut up, Marshall. It's none of your business. Ah, oh, sorry.
I hear a cellular phone. I see you, partner. You press redial on that there phone, didn't you?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Whose phone is this anyway? It's on the ground over there.
Whose is it?
Oh.
That belongs to Chief Prospector Skye.
Interesting.
What? It's my sister's?
Have you never seen your sister's
What is-
phone before?
Probably like her work
She
phone.
apparently dropped it when she was
She
taken
has a
into
work
custody.
phone?
Right
I feel
after
like she probably does. She's a
Right.
prosecutor. It sounds like the kind of job where they would have a work phone.
I mean, like a work office phone. I don't know about a work cell phone.
I don't know, my dad has a work phone.
Why?
Well-
Tell your dad he's stupid.
Look, the last call was made right when the occurred.
Okay.
Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds. According to this.
Whist just invited me to play golf with friends. I don't even have that game. Okay, Whist. Who did she call?
No idea. No idea. Sorry, partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those, newfangled ringtones.
Those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. That was my phone.
What the hell, partner? What? Your phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. Pheonix.
Well, ain't that a coincidence? I'm gonna have to shoot you.
Oh, shit.
I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner.
I can't give you things that I don't have, Narwhal. Uh-oh, I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone added to the court record. So, she was trying to call Pheonix?
You're stupid.
Yeah.
No, she... What? We hit redial on the phone and Phoenix's phone rang. Is that not what he said?
That's what he
He
said.
said it was a coincidence.
I don't think it was a coincidence. What? We hit redial on the phone. It calls, and then Phoenix's phone rings. I don't think I'm missing anything about that.
Okay.
Okay,
It was a coincidence.
I'm sure. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in... That's the wrong voice. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Okay.
My electric car. Kind of screams, I have money to burn, and my name is Miles Edward.
Yeah. Prosecutors get the big bucks. Okay, there's not more to look.
And I get no bucks this week.
I figured there would probably be more to that. Okay, we can look in the trunk. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort? 675-12-2.
Look, something's written on it.
Oh, it's got Goodman's name on it as well. You're right. Let's see. 67S 12-2. There's a... What does that mean?
There's a name printed on the paper. Above that, it reads Goodman.
Maybe it fell out of
Like
his
got his own
pocket when he was
Post-it
killed? He's got his own Post-its.
Well, what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Deduce. Check this out. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth. Isn't that right?
I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Goodman's note,
Eureka.
added to the court record. Okay, what else? What can I look at the bumper? Oh, that's rope, okay.
It's rope. Is it?
Oh yeah, I didn't even, like, look at that. Yep, they laid it out in the outline of the victim's body. I guess that's one way to do it.
So wait,
Oh,
the
Jesus.
victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
You have got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. The man was stabbed. This car, B block, is through there. That's where visitors park.
I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak.
Doesn't it strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. I don't know about creepy. Cannibalistic, absolutely.
I think you could also look at scroll down. There you
Scroll
go.
Down? You mean A?
There's the A.
Yeah.
Yes. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys
Also, in
are
the background, you see the thing I mentioned to you. This was in the call, though. No one else would realize when you were watching that one anime. Car
What?
elevator.
Oh,
Car elevator.
I see. All right. Sorry, something about the B
Actually,
block.
give me the day when I'll be able to park my car here.
Okay, Emma.
I go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Why is like Emma so convinced that that's just gonna happen to Pheonix? That he's gonna lose his job rather. So that seems like everything that I can examine over here, which is pretty cool. So that's finally all of that. I doubt that there's anything new in this area, but you know, why not check, right? I want to know what this machine is, but it's, you know, I haven't been able to examine that. Anything else that I can, like, say to Mr. Marshall over here? The enemy was indeed Ben 10. Lana Skye.
So, there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister?
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edge himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Nah, man, I've beaten
Least
Edgeworth like at
condolences.
least 2 times.
Officer Marshall!
Yeah, Bambina.
How can you say that? You and my sister, you were...
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? They were best friends.
I'll shoot you. Apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten into me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office.
Dry wind or ill wind? Someone's up to something here, but who? Office atmosphere.
Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now.
Forged evidence and raging testimonies, you mean?
He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win.
Yep.
Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
I know, I'm just great, aren't I?
But the rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. What about that one?
If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source,
Let me see if I can channel his voice.
one person.
Yo, do
Why?
it. Breadsticks. Do his voice.
Saying
Breadsticks?
breadsticks, just... Breadsticks.
Hey,
I
Phil, Von
love
Karma, do the Von
bread.
Karma voice. He's being channeled.
Breadsticks!
Yeah! Breadsticks. I'm the judge, and I
No,
give
you're a horrible judge.
I'm the judge, and I give breadsticks to people. That's my job.
One person? Who?
I hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals.
What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
So, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So, you think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing so bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she
She'll
did
get
it.
over it. No problem. I can guarantee she's not the criminal. I can guarantee. It's my Emma guarantee.
By the way, Emma,
My Emma guarantee.
Yeah?
I know the song that your phone plays when it rings.
What? You get it now?
It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? I mean, I wasn't like... What, so it was her phone? Did we haven't heard her ringtone or anything. Was I supposed to
yeah,
recognize the Steel Samurai theme?
Well, Pheonix, like, obviously lied.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like I take things at face value.
Also, it's the best ringtone you can possibly have.
Is it now?
It is literally my ringtone.
I don't know. Like I don't know why I would like. I don't know. I didn't like hear that and think like, oh, you know, Pheonix. I don't know. They didn't say anything, so I didn't catch it, and I definitely wouldn't have recognized the Steel Samurai theme itself because I don't really like. I don't notice that kind of stuff. Whoa, Emma's phone's going off. That popular TV show for kids? Yes, same Narwhal. I do have a ringtone, but my phone's always either on vibrate or off. If I ever hear it, it catches me off guard. The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours.
Yeah.
See, I just... What the fuck was that? Was that you, Scott?
That was another one of my ringtones. That's an old ringtone.
That's a bad ringtone.
Wait, what was it?
What was what?
Did you not hear what it was?
I don't know, I
Yeah,
just...
it was this.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think that works as a ringtone.
It does, yeah. No, like, I heard, all I heard was like, and then you paused it, so it just... it did not sound right. No, I trust Pheonix completely, so when he said that about his phone, I respected that. So she...
I trust your Pheonix.
I know,
Your
and I
own
trust
lie.
myself.
And trust that I won't lie when I'm lying.
Okay, so it was her phone. I guess that makes
I
sense.
trust that my lies the truth.
Makes way more sense than her calling Phoenix's phone, which I didn't think made any sense one way or the other, but I just went with it. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? Isn't Jake Marshall still, like, standing right next to us?
I'm sorry.
Good question.
I think he walked away.
Oh. Can you tell me what you talked about?
I hung up right away.
I see. Cell phone updated in court record. Very interesting. Oh, black background again. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. There was no but. I thought there was going to be a but to that sentence.
No buts allowed.
No.
Alright, before we start the trial, I'll be right back.
Wow, Eugh,
What?
you sure do suck.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to
I'm
go
the
do
judge,
some stuff, too. Like, actually.
Are
so,
you?
I feel like
How long are you going to be?
probably like 5 minutes.
I mean, it's okay. Yeah, we can take a... What the... Stop doing ringtones! Yeah, I was gonna say that we could probably do a little bit of it. Stop this.
It's appropriate. Anyway, I'm gonna
It's
go.
not appropriate. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can take a quick, like, couple minute break.
Bye.
Bye, yeah. Bye, Scott and Eugh. They suck. I'll be back in a minute or two as well. I haven't used the frickin' intermission screen in so long. You guys like the music that's playing with it? I haven't used this in so long. But yeah, I'll be right back too. Won't be too long, and then we'll head right into the trial. I moved as if you guys could see my webcam, but you can't. I'm not gonna just get quote to prank call Pizza Hut Narwhal. can't believe that neither of them are back.
I'm back.
Oh, what? Did you just get here?
Yeah.
I just unmuted myself and I was in the middle of saying I can't believe neither of them are back yet. Oh, hi, Eugh. Did you also just get here?
Yes.
All right, good
Both
timing.
just got back at the same.
All three of
got
us
back
got
at the
back
same
at the
time.
exact same time. All right, good timing, I
Right,
suppose.
let's see
Hello,
everything, so I just
everyone,
take it also.
again.
I grabbed like a tortilla wrap thing,
Yeah.
but like just alone, I'm shoveling down my throat right now.
All right, guys, are you ready to start the trial?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what to expect, but let's do it. February
What
23,
is links to expect?
9:34 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 2. Hello, Lana. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas, yeah, to say the least.
Or rather, the whole thing is my big gray area.
Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
By the way, Scott, I'll make sure I have a guide pulled up, because I know you're going to struggle with this.
Me?
I believe in you, sis.
Yeah, no, these
Yeah.
trials are hard. I won't lie to you. They're hard.
Alright, sweet. I can't
Not
wait
Lucas,
to
you-
lose.
I
Okay, well, apparently...
think your only penalty in the game was during this case.
Yes,
I
well,
think it was an accident.
I am not Lukagen. We are aware of this. We've talked about, yeah, she's good at this
Like,
stuff.
I
I
think
am
she, like,
not.
I think she was like a step ahead of the game, and she presented like a piece of evidence that was like,
Yeah. I hate it.
only, like-
I hate it when that happens. I do that sometimes. Just, the game wants you to go a very specific path. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. I say it every time, but don't come here to expect me to be good at things. That is never what your expectations should be. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their clients. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Psyche. I keep doing that. Miss Skye.
Miss Psych.
No, like,
Psych.
every time I see the name Skye, for some reason, like, like that word specifically gives me a little bit of dyslexia. It makes me want to say psych. You remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her. She was nice! And that is? You're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Just kidding, I'm great. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. Hello, Mia. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Now, you're not gonna be alone, you're gonna have Emma. Yeah, you see?
Mm-hmm.
Scott.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
No one, and then it like goes back to black and like Phoenix is thinking again, no one to help me. All alone. February 23, 10 a.m. District
Forever
Court,
alone.
courtroom No. 9.
No, guy.
Hello, Edgeworth. Fancy meeting you here in this
Oh,
courtroom.
God,
Yes!
God.
Now in
yes,
this-
you can
no, yes. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
He's back. The good judge is back, guys.
Was I
Oh,
not
it's
a good
Phoenix.
judge?
No! I'm sorry, you
You're
just
like,
had
"Oh,
impossible
da, da, da."
standards, Scott. I'm sorry.
Breadsticks.
Yep, that's all you gotta say to remind us. You're right, that was pretty great. But no one can beat Eugh. Eugh is just amazing as the judge.
Well, my judge was like a big, like.
Asshole.
Yeah,
he was an
exactly. It's the first time we're seeing Pheonix this stream again. It's always weird to think, but it's true. The defense
It's
is
always
ready,
weird
Your
to
Honor.
think. Phoenix is there.
Yeah, I know.
Also, he's been for a while, Your Honor.
Edgeworth. He's been ready since yesterday.
Prosecution isn't ready since day one, Your Honor.
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Because I was depressed. Because Maya left me.
My boyfriend and
My
girlfriend
boyfriend Maya.
Okay, I hope the personal feelings are not part of the proceedings today.
Oh, you know they will.
I will choose the path I think is right regardless of what the surrounding might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Sounds like someone's like whistling in one of your backgrounds. Like something like
Uh,
That's Eugh, not me. I hear it.
that. Eugh.
who needs to talk right now because his character, the judge.
Damn
is
it,
talking.
Eugh! Always does
This
this.
trial reminds me of the first, and the second and third case, because it's that original trio, you know.
Yeah,
Very much
the original
so.
trio of
Problem solved.
Pheonix, Judge, and Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. And Payne. Wherever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth.
it
Your
was
opening
that, but,
statement.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye has committed an unpardonable crime.
Yeah, Lana,
She used the wrong form of joy.
I'm on
Not only
Edgeworth's
this,
side.
She was also rash enough to commit it in the public prosecutor's lot. I must say that is lol, and I don't know why. In the public prosecutor.
Lol, he's much more
Lol.
forceful in person.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person.
It was really weird,
So-
like, looking to the side and then seeing Emma there. Like, I'm just so used to Maya.
I suddenly feel like confessing to all those murders I committed. Emma should now pay for her rashness with her life.
With her life? Wow.
There was a witness to a crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Grossberg, is that you?
The first witness, Miss Angel Scott.
Sorry, he's my friend.
This trial will be. This will
I
be a lot
see
of
him on
Kyoga
Sundays.
talking.
The Cough Up Queen. I can't wait to voice her again. Hello, Mrs. Cough Up Queen.
Hmm? Haven't I, seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Ho ho!
Oh, caviar? I've never eaten caviar before.
The judge is really wolfing it down. Wait, you just do this for everyone, Angel?
Ah, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Thanks. Will the witness please give me some food?
Will the witness please name her name and profession? Like Jesus.
Ah, and you, sir.
Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It's just rice with sesame seeds.
It's not. It's too liberally on. And your name, profession, please. Why is this always so difficult for me?
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
No, this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts.
I think that might just be your gingivitis, Judge.
I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
Okay.
What?
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Oh shit.
I've tasted it my whole life.
Name, profession, now.
Me?
Like
The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Alright.
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. God, why does it always take like 4
The
years?
prosecution will wait. I am not finished eating.
Hurry it
My
up,
caviar.
Judge.
Very, very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the...
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
What is that? What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Mr. Angel Star was a special investigator with the police.
I thought she was a prostitute.
A prosecute. She was a prosecute.
She was
A
prostitute.
professional prostitute.
Yeah.
She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? What? Mr. Star was a detective. Mrs. Star was a detective.
I've
Oh,
never seen a detective this hot before. Aha! I know who you are. Cough up?
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star.
the judge had something with her for sure. Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
At my breast.
Subtle, Eugh, subtle.
The parking lot at the prosecution's office is divided into 2 blocks. Block A is for the prosecutor's office personnel.
I could almost hear your thought process happening because you paused before you said it. You were like, should I do it? Should I do it?
B block is
Should
for
I'm debating my
visitors
whole
and
life
clients.
right now.
Yeah.
A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up the prosecutor's spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of Block A, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive it out of the body.
Why do you have that knife?
Wait, that's my knife.
It's everyone's
Everyone
knife.
owns the same knife.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And, who was this valiant witness?
Shut up, Judge. Why, it was me, Your Honor. The parking lot with Edgeworth's car has been added to the court record.
Witness? Did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it?
Don't you, doesn't
Well,
it?
Mr. Wright?
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
You better agree. Now, if you don't agree, I will feed you breadsticks.
No!
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush whatever little hope they may have remaining?
If you can.
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star.
Why are you always against me,
Kill
Judge?
Pheonix Wright, Miss Star. Yes,
Wait,
you
are
can
they
do
talking
it.
about me? I can't believe this. Witnesses' accounts.
Kill that bitch.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely owned detective intuition at work.
Ah! She's got the knife.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
Hey, Quote, hey, Whisk, what are you guys doing? Do the tweet. Forget it.
Snazzy and
Hey, Whisk, hey, Conrad, hey, Cry, hey, Toad, hi, RJ, hi, Taka, hi, Snazzy,
hello,
hi,
all my
Quote.
Nova members.
All my Nova members, do the tweet. Swan, do the tweet. I am streaming currently, people. Why don't you have Cry do the tweet, huh? The tweet. Everyone knows what that means.
Wire fence saw the chief prosecutor standing next to the garnished car.
Please stay in here.
Yeah.
I am not going to pause my stream to do a where I can't read. Wow, I can't believe. What are you guys? You guys are rating my stream like this. I can't. Hey, Nier.
Wow, we are being raided by our
We're
fellow
being
Nova
rated by NovaQuest.
members. Guess we have to ban them all.
Cry died death noise. You people can wait. No, don't ban them all. Except for Quote, ban Quote, even though he's a mod.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't know why Quote, but Nova raid. You're in the hospital, Cry? Why are you in the hospital? We're in the middle of trying to find out a murder.
You're voice chat in Nova, you idiot.
Yeah, you voice chat in the hospital? I don't know why you Quote. It was what felt right in the moment. I had to tweet that Nier died? Damn.
Alright, well, we can't
Everyone's
ignore
Nova
these
raid
people
best
because they're
raid.
not important.
Yeah. Wow, is everyone in Nova in the hospital? That's pretty sad, guys.
Chief prosecutor was holding the knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the detective Gumshoe's chest.
If you don't, I'll go back to finish seeing Joker. Do that, Cry.
Joker in the hospital?
Yeah, Joker's in the hospital. What happened to him? Nova hospital meetup.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
Hello,
I want to be your boyfriend.
God. No,
I don't know why I'm, like,
the emergency
typing.
room.
I
Yeah, you're typing in chat. I don't know.
Anyway, I can prove them all wrong since I'm currently in the hospital and none of them are there. I don't see any of them.
Dude, that's pretty crazy. That's some pretty definitive
I
proof.
literally just walked to the hospital. I shot myself in the foot, so
We're getting a Nova Pog raid. Why do you guys only come to my streams when you need me to do something? You guys aren't real friends. Who?
As you can see,
Fake
you all.
friends.
I hate you all.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than you know, the point of the knife which you
You're
saw
the
being
point.
stabbed into Detective Goodman.
Yeah, Taka, you're good. Everyone else, like, okay, Whis says he loves me. I love you too. You know what? Fine. I don't hate any of you. I'm sorry that I
Hello,
said
Toad.
that. I was mad, guys. I'm
come
sorry.
on, can we at
You're
least
all my
hate
friends.
Toad?
No, I can't.
No, because
I can't
because
legally. I
Toad-
can't hate
Toad
Toad.
is good.
I'm not.
He's lying.
I am not going to
He
do
does.
the tweet right now. I am in the middle
You
of
can hate
a
everyone
very
else who
important
isn't named
watching
Toad
the
in
judge
Command
session.
Conquer.
They show
Why not
me.
E? I think it's worth you doing the tweet right now.
I'm not doing the tweet right now. You don't even know what that means, Scott.
I don't.
Dude, 100 bits tweet time.
I have
now,
my
dude.
assumption based on a thing.
Oh, do you now?
Well, he gave you bits.
Oh, do I now? Yeah, I am the tweet. Yes.
Scott is the tweet. Of course, it all makes sense. That's how he knows. Security was reinforced and had guns because they thought the movie was so dark it could cause violence. Really? I've heard some weird things about the Joker movie. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
too much.
no, they said they would have undercover cops like in the theaters.
That's
How'd you know I was
really
the tweet?
That's really weird. The Joker movie. I didn't know that. I mean, I know that people were complaining about it causing violence or something, but
I've heard it's really good though, but
yeah.
you know apparently it's too violent for the
Yeah,
children.
Angel Star, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what its rating is. I don't know much about anything.
Whatever. Back to
So, how's it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
It's merely a flesh wound. They just like are so sure that Pheonix is wrong here.
very well, Mr. Wright. You cross-examine the witness.
All right, so let's see what we can figure out here, if anything. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Hold it! What do you mean by that? Cry just subscribed. Do the tweet for 4 months. Thank you, Cry, for the subscription. Why do you guys only do this when you need something for... Why can't you do it, Cry? I know that you can do it.
Alright, everyone else sub and then Kyogre will.
Yeah, if everyone subs to me, then I'll do it. Every single one of you. What are you guys doing? Yeah, you see, Naro, I always bring it up when I do that. Why can't you do it, Cry? Oh my fucking god, 10 just subscribed. What are you fucking guys doing? What are you guys doing?
We have 22 viewers. Right? That's something.
It's just a... Do we really fucking Nova raid? Oh my god. I can't believe you guys are doing this to me right now.
Tweet it.
Fucking hell, you guys. I cannot believe you come into my house.
How much can we buy the tweet for?
It's just so stupid.
Apparently, two subs not enough.
I still want
to go one more.
Should I subscribe too?
Yes, Scott. I don't know, like, Cry, I don't understand why you can't do it. I don't even, like, know. I can...
You are disrupting
You
the
already
trial.
said he's in the hospital.
Let's disrupt the trial to make me lose. You don't gotta do that, Toad. I'm gonna lose anyway, and you know this.
That is true.
The
God,
tweet was meant to make him.
Ignore them.
disrupt
Back
the
to Angel Star.
I freaking... God, I cannot believe these mans.
We will not. It's okay. We love you guys.
Yes, I love you all. Especially you, quote, I'm sorry that I threatened to kill you earlier, but it's fine. I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet the methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Explain to me why Cry can't do it, and then I will do it. I would like to know.
What if I have an idea? What if Cry just doesn't feel like it?
So then he came into my stream and subscribed to me in order to just not do the tweet.
10 also
Dude,
gave
he
100
really
bits
doesn't feel
and
like doing it.
God, I'm literally doing the tweet on my other screen right now,
I'm
guys.
not donating anymore because of my
I just don't know, like,
Oh man.
I'm doing it now. Like 10 and Cry literally subscribed to me. I'm not gonna not do it, but like, which again, thank you guys, but I don't know what you all are
It's good to
doing.
know that bribery works.
It does. Bribery does in
It's
fact
a good
work.
business model, so
I can't
you're welcome.
So what's your price? $10?
Apparently
You know
$10.
what,
for a
guys-
tweet.
You know what would get you guys out of the hospital? Subscribing to Awokenkyoger.
Yeah, it's true. I'm basically like healthcare.
I am
I
healthcare.
am the healthcare.
Okay, I know what. God, okay. I want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly here because I know what I'm.
Is there an
yes.
incorrect way to do it?
I don't want to do something stupid. But we're fine.
What's the stupid thing you could do here?
I just want to make sure things are right. I'm doing the tweet, guys. I guess, like, since I'm tweeting this, I'll be able to...
I assume it is. I don't think it's gonna be that complicated.
No, it's not complicated at all. I just wanted to make sure that I'm doing this right. I'm doing... Cry, I would still want to know why you can't do it. Yep, that's my name is Jacob Care. Kyogre, I love you. Thank you. I owe you my life. No problem, Taka. I don't know what is... I don't know what's happening. Why are you guys so excited about this? I love you all too. I'm so confused, but... Alright. I love you too, Nova Quest! No, I definitely made sure to not show anything.
No, he showed.
If I was going to
everything.
give me a sub, you ruined it, Kyogre.
I don't
Could have
need...
had more money.
I'll eat your shape
You
just...
can
What the
still
fuck?
gift a sub. Actually, delete the tweet until he gets
I haven't even
to
tweeted it
sub.
yet.
Okay, good. Don't do it. Wait.
We would like to interrupt this Ace Attorney stream to bring you the Nova
With
Quest, Wade,
taking
where they are
money
trying
from
to
our
do
friends.
God.
We interrupt Ace Attorney.
No, you're
Oh, yeah,
fine. You're fine, Snazzy. It's funny.
Toad's getting
It's funny.
bribed too, I guess.
No,
Bribe
no,
me,
Toad
guys.
isn't
Give
getting
me a
bribed. Cry
gift
would just
sub.
give me more money.
Yeah, like he's like in it to win it. Give me some money, guys.
Alright,
Give me an offer.
Yeah, Scott, you give me money, I'll link my PayPal.
Give me some money.
I did watch Evangelion, yeah.
I don't know what I could give you, but
Okay, so I'm tweeting it right now. I tell Kyogre directly, I said hi, RJ.
Kyogre said hi.
Alright,
He
so
told me to tell you.
Burb comes in, heard someone mention gift subs like a while ago. Man, why
everybody's gift subbing.
don't you guys
me.
raid my streams more? You guys should come in and raid my streams more.
you guys should come
Every
in
stream
and
there should be a Nova raid. Alright, so I guess I'm doing the tweet now. We would like to welcome the snazziest of men, at Snazzy Italian, to the Nova Quest. No,
Wow, what an unexpected development of things.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Snazzy is in Nova now. We were planning on inviting him.
You always say that, Scott.
And Toad picked the day that I was streaming, so you know what? He's including me in the process.
Wow, Toad picked the day. Toad, you ruined it. You planned this out.
Thank you for the host near the river. Alright. That is so yes, Snazzy, welcome to Nova. Hi. I did do the tweet, yes.
Wow, Cry, you're posting links? Wow.
No, you can post links as long as they're relevant. I updated that rule a
I
little bit
guess
ago.
this is relevant.
It is
I
relevant
guess.
to what
That's
we're doing.
so awesome. He did the tweet.
Man, I can't believe that
Yes.
Quote is Cool and Swan and Cry and Proton Toad
do
and
the
RJ
voice.
exists and Commander
Edgy
Taka are right
cool.
here.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very overwhelmed right now
Thank
by
you, Taka.
the raid.
By
The lunch lady's uninformed
I'm not a
opinion is
big
still
fan.
muted.
No, Snazzy, you're the bomb. I'm glad that you're in, dude. It'll be fun to talk
I
to you a
am
little
a
bit more.
bomb.
For sure. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. She seems very okay with that. Thank you for the raid, the Nova Quest. Like, I just
At
coming in
the
here.
Nova Quest.
No, I would have said that, but they aren't at the Nova Quest. They are at the individual members of the Nova Quest.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay, true.
Miss Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
She very does. You are a true fan, Taka. I'm watching Kyogre in 2 tabs. Damn, that's pretty impressive, Taka.
Oh, that's... You know what a real fan would do, Taka?
I
3
did
tabs.
do the tweet whisk.
Oh my god.
RJ's watching me in 1 tab. That's enough, RJ. I appreciate your 1 viewership. I also appreciate
Taka,
Taka's 2
I saw the
viewerships.
viewer, I saw it go up. I know you did it.
Burb was my
Yeah,
first
true.
ever raid, and then the Nova Quest comes in for this one. I'm sorry, Kyogre, to watch Ace Attorney, but I missed the first one. It's fine, Cry. I wouldn't expect you to stick around for a game you don't know anything about.
You should expect Cry to be here at 24/7 times.
Alright, I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator.
And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Oh, okay,
The
that
last
makes sense.
thing
That makes
you would
sense.
want was quote.
I linked Twitch Prime, but I can't use the sub till November. You got lucky guy over this time. No, it would have sucked if you subscribed to me. Quote, it would have been the worst.
You would have
God, I
sucked.
hate it when you give me money.
What?
It's the worst thing.
I was not expecting
Don't
this
you
at
think-
all.
Don't you think about giving him money again?
Man, we should invite people to Nova every. Guys, can we invite people to Nova every Tuesday and Friday at 7 p.m.? God. Right. I did it for.
I think it'd make the
I did it
paycheck
for
a
you,
little
10.
nicer.
You and Cry, 10. You guys subscribed to me. I couldn't not do it after that.
Yeah, you could if you could have been a master scammer. You could have gotten like.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, if you guys don't give me more
Break
money.
it in, guys.
They already gave me $10. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, man.
God, alright, laid off. She was fired? Yeah, Quote has the 3-month subscriber badge. I don't know if that means that he's. I don't know how Twitch works. Everyone's using Awoken Freak now. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am pro, as you know. My testimony is
I'm a
unbiased.
pro. I'm a
and
pro gamer.
flawless.
I'm a pro.
I can't believe this.
I'm a gamer.
Well, very well. You may continue, Miss Star. Please cough up all the day.
I was on my way to. Okay, so that was all from somehow I knew the day like this would come, so we know why she hates prosecutors. I love you too, Whiskington. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my. Hold it! This boyfriend. He's the detective,
You always do
correct?
that.
I always do what?
You go halfway through the sentence, you're like, hold it!
Yeah, because I'm interrupting her. Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
That boyfriend. You have several? Where am I in that list?
Yeah. Can I be your number 3? Yes. This
You can be
boyfriend.
number 4.
That boyfriend. And the other
I don't care for
boyfriend.
number 5,000.
Can I be the third other boyfriend? Yes.
Yes.
Care to join?
Yes,
Care
I'd
to-
love
yes,
to.
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applications. No,
I'll
Judge.
stick with the lunches, thanks.
You
But
betrayed.
I'll
You
submit by
betrayed the
next
pro
week.
gamers.
It's the Survivor World. We haven't talked about that in forever.
Wow.
Note to self.
Note to self, the judge has to think before applying.
He could have been the newest girlfriend. Yet another girlfriend.
You mean boyfriend? The security guard
Oh.
room.
Oh.
The security
Oh,
guard
yeah.
room is in the lot in A block.
She was thinking about becoming a boyfriend herself.
She's always a boyfriend.
It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. You mean the cafe? Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. Okay.
So, she was in B block in red when she witnessed the crime.
I suppose we are now back to our regularly scheduled programs, everybody.
I'm sure we are. I'm sure we are.
Yeah. Thanks
I'm
again
sure.
to
I'm
the
sorry,
Nova Quest
I'm very mentally disheveled right
for the
now.
large raid trying to make me tweet snazzy.
I was just so scared that that Quo would actually give you money.
I know, it was
That would have been
horrifying.
horrible. You would have had to like
Horrifying.
automatically not.
No,
do
don't
it.
leave. I'm just saying thank you. When I sense
No, they don't need to go home. They need to
Okay,
stay here
bye,
and give you more
Quo.
money. Except Quo.
No, you're fine. I'm fine too. Okay, like I literally got 2 subscriptions out of it. I don't think I'm in any position to complain. Quote in any sense.
No, you are in the grand complain position.
The grand complain
Why the
position.
hell does it say one of these people on
Sometimes
my
you just need to
sub
tell
list
people to
is
subscribe
fucking
and they
playing
will.
Pokemon Sword and Shield?
Good question.
What is going on here?
I do not want
I need to
anyone.
investigate this.
Taka's gonna astral
Apparently
project into my
this person's
house.
playing Sword and
Thank
Shield,
you
I
for
don't get
making
it.
the tweet. Thank you, Taka. I'm excited for that. It's probably like the 24-hour
Yeah, it
stream
is.
they're doing.
Just like the thing I was playing. What's going on here?
When I sense some, perhaps it was
Big
my
hmm.
finally honed detective intuition at work. Hold it! Oh yeah, did Quote like ghosts subscribe or something? Is that like what happened?
It's a ghost.
I don't know. Apparently he's subscribed now, but he wasn't. I don't understand.
Wouldn't that just mean he subscribed between
I get-
streams?
No, but like he said he just did it. I don't know. Thanks, Quote.
I appreciate you. I don't know like
no,
the full
don't
extent.
ever think quote.
I don't know. You have a 3-month badge too, so.
Yeah, I
guess.
don't know. Thank you. Quote is cool. You sensed something.
We love you.
So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? Oh, so if you don't do that, click the share thing and it doesn't do that, do the alert? Interesting. It felt like...
I'm sorry if I've been slow to reply on my things. By the way, I've been reading Twitch chat more than
you're
usual.
fine.
So
Crazy Eddie
boy.
just subscribed! Tier 1! Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
everyone. Jeez.
Shut up,
We
Scott.
got another
Yeah.
one in tonight.
Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate that. Everyone's coming in. It's the subscription. So many sub points. Burb says.
Join the Discord to get into the
Join-
chat, by the way.
Thank you,
By
Eugh.
the way.
Thank you.
Probably do that.
Join the Discord in the panels down below to join the
What's
join
the
the
point in
sub chat.
subscribing if you can't get all the cool...
All the cool perks.
Yes.
Oh my god, you guys. Thank you all, really. It's so funny. It felt
I'm
like
telling you,
how
sometimes
shit-
you should be like, hey,
whoop,
subscribe.
whoop indeed.
do it! Like,
Do it now.
or I kill you.
I need Young to
Okay,
just
this
be
is for
in
you,
every
by
one
the
of
way,
those
Toad.
rooms.
It's okay, I'll be your businessman.
Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna just hire you, Young, to sit in the background of all my streams, and just every once in a while you'll scream, "Join the Discord," and then you stay quiet again.
Young says join.
Quote
the
is cool.
fucking
Just
Discord.
subscribe for 3 months. Thank you for making the tweet Awokenkyoger. I loved you in Pokemon Theme Core. I think you're so awesome and cool. I want to have 7 children with you and name them all Whiskington. Dude, that sounds like a great time. Can we name them Whiskington like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7? Just like avoid confusion. Everything else about that plan, I'm totally down for. Thank you, Quote. I
perfect.
appreciate it. I felt like how would you every time I read a line, I get a new subscription. This is a good sign. It felt like how would
Things
you
are,
say?
are going right.
Oh yeah, whisking 1, whisking 2, whisking 3, of course. 4 is just 4. 4 doesn't have whisk in his name. Sixington.
Sixton.
Sixington.
Sixteen.
Oh yes,
Sixteen.
7 Whiskington.
It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
It's not me.
I mean, I
No
agree.
idea what that is.
Even like, especially with how like out of focus I am in the game right now. Judge just saying I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I mean I don't either really. I'm kind of there's other things going on here clearly. Freaking 10 gave 600 bits today also. Shout out to 10824. Speaking of detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese, if you will.
Young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
Then I must be hard. Yellowed and sharp as a tack.
Ah, yes, you must be hard.
Shout out to Burb. You've done a lot. You've got freaking you've got the cheer 10,000 badge, which is definitely nothing to scoff at for sure. And he's got the
jeez.
13-month subscriber 1 year badge. So yeah, shout
What a
outs to
god.
Burb too. That must be hard, yeah. Wow, does the judge smell bad?
Yeah, with an odor of old cheese to match. What a fucking stinky.
What a fucking
What is-
stinky-
In any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garnish. Hold it!
By garnished car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Incidentally,
Mrs. Edgeworth.
the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it?
I think we're still on the first testimony, God.
Yeah, we're freaking. I mean,
It's okay,
you know,
this is-
something
this is-
happens.
It's been like an hour.
This was already. This was probably would have been the shortest stream by far.
True.
Alright, suppose it works
Indeed
then.
it was. Hey, because Lukajan's part of this is like of this case is 16 episodes,
Oh, wow.
and this trial was ended on episode 4 for her.
Okay.
What
Well,
is it?
damn.
This is only a fourth of the case in terms of
Nice.
length. So we might actually have to somehow split it into an extra day.
Yeah, we'll see. It all
Or
Or
depends.
that, or
trial.
you,
Are you sure it was a defendant?
that or you're gonna have to start earlier on the other 2 days. Maybe like
Yeah,
at
we'll
least
see.
half an hour earlier.
I saw it from no further than 30 feet away.
No, she will not take off her hat. It's a great hat. I'm certain it was her. But what if it wasn't?
Yeah,
says
her
Pheonix.
hat's full of jelly donuts.
Yeah. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
We're doomed.
Quote your 10
Telling
bits.
the truth,
I like my
we're
coffee the way I
doomed.
like my
If she's
man.
not telling the
Tweeting
truth,
about this as
we're also doomed.
Northwest
Yes,
Twitter.
just do what
I love you,
can. Even if we don't have any
Awokenkyoger.
proof, we can
Can we
always just
possibly
nitpick on
have
this
Whisking
video.
9? Of course, quote. Of course we can. Of course we... Of quotes we can.
Wait, did you skip 8?
Yeah,
Wow.
it doesn't matter. Witness,
Goodbye,
in your
Whisking
testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. Yeah, I did quote. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? I'll have you know I've been doing this for at least 3 months. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me, I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. She's exactly like April May. Exactly my type.
That was inspiring.
I don't know if inspiring is the correct term there.
I really want to fry Mr. Wright right.
Sorry,
That's a cute
I believe
sprite
you've
of
heard the
this.
tagline elsewhere. You could probably plagiarism.
I may be relegated to the lowly position of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. That's just cranberry juice.
A photograph? You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over, and snap, I took a picture.
Oh God.
In
Snap.
fact, one of my
Everyone
lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. Why?
What? I forgot about that.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. It's to be discreet, I guess.
Witness, why am I only just seeing this photograph now?
Yeah, that's a good question. Burb asks Eugh, can you please endorse the mass production of Whiskingtons in the Von Karma voice? Oh, what?
Kyogre, I want you to get quote and start making Whisking 10.
Whiskington. Thank you, Von Karma. We have Von Karma's village. We've been given the A-OK by Von Karma. Oh my god. Okay, let's play the game. I think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor. Think again. She is super prepared indeed. Also, like, he's... I don't know. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
No! Crime photo added to the court record. Interesting. Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Skye. Fuck.
Why?
I don't know, I really don't.
The whole world wants to know.
The whole world wants to know.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Would she be arrested ASAP from withholding evidence?
That was a really interesting 20 minutes, by the way.
It was, indeed. Yeah, the law system here is incredibly fucked. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right— Hold it! She's left-handed! Ha ha ha! Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Well, it's everyone's knife. I have a knife.
Yeah, about
I have
that.
a knife.
It is red. That's why I said it was mine, because, you know, everything red is mine. The
By
hat
quote,
of yours,
enjoy cleaning
mine.
your room. Think of our whisking children. Prosecutors are,
What?
by nature,
Think of our children.
well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for
By
my
quote.
egg salad superset.
Super?
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean a person.
You can't testify in egg killing abilities.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then? What was the next thing you were going to say in your testimony that you've already said 1,000 times
Then
before?
she thrust the pointy tip of the— Hold it! Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike. No. Yeah, I interrupted myself.
It's not me.
It's not.
But I will say it if he doesn't.
Wow, Eugh, I can't believe you.
Ooh, little French has a point!
Oh, I forgot.
Idiot!
Wasn't paying attention.
Unfortunately.
I was trying to see where we were.
It's okay. I'm
Are
also
you
not
sure?
that bad
I
as
don't
a
want you
judge,
stuck on
probably.
the first testimony the whole time.
I do.
He's not, but he's advanced because he's got the photo.
By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
We weren't really stuck. He just wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, because a lot of things were happening in chat. Too late.
It's probably only going to be another hour and 20 minutes at the most.
Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. You can make it
You
again.
said that before. Anything else? Scientifically.
Scientifically speaking, her testimony is flawless, but
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
Well,
what are we gonna do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Wow, Pheonix! Okay. That sounds like an insult.
Don't smile like that.
Haha, she's so stupid.
alright, well,
Alright, so now we've pressed everything. Now we just need to present, but
time
first,
to present.
let me look at the
Time
things
to
that we
present.
have. So this is just the parking lot. You couldn't have seen through the wire fence. There's wires in the way.
Yeah.
And then the photo itself. Let's take a look at this. So, okay. The barrel fell over. I don't know how that helps us in any sense of the word, but the barrel fell over.
How do we know this car is red? It is black and white.
Yeah, this could be a different car. It's gotta have something to do with this picture, but I don't know what. Is that
Well, look at her statement.
It's a different
You
car.
can find.
It's a different car. Let me look at Edgeworth's car in this. It's clearly a different car. Alright, so somehow I knew a day would come like this. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Okay. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely owned detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garnish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. I want to look at the thing. What is the...
Photo?
Yeah. Wait.
What?
Shit.
Gotta look at the thing.
I'm going to look at the thing.
Also,
this is-
I have to say this, by the way.
Well, hold on. Wait, no. Wait.
I wasn't really paying attention. I just kind of said, "You gotta look at the thing." I don't know what part of my brain that came from, but I guess it worked with what was going on.
I mean, yeah. Wait. So you just, no matter what was
I was like-
happening, you would have gotten said that.
I was
Gotta look at the thing.
on Twitter doing something.
Go look at the
So,
thing.
I just said that out of like
go
pure
look
like
at the thing. So the prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Mindlessness.
I mean, so here's the question though. When it says died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m., does that mean he was stabbed at 4 p.m. and then in an hour and a half
Okay.
he died? Because it's worded weirdly.
Well, it just says he died sometime between and 5:30.
Okay, I can look more at this. Name of deceased, Bruce Goodman. Date and time of death, February 21st, between 4 p.m. and 5:30. Cause of death, loss of blood from chest wound. Assessment, wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. Wait a minute, but she said it was like 4 inches, right?
She said like.
That's a mistake. Probably not. A single stab wound was found. Okay, so she was holding it in her right hand, and then she
couple
thrust the
stab
pointy tip of the
wounds
knife
were found.
into
Like,
the
at least
detective
4.
Goodman's chest. So it was found in his chest. We know that this says that it was from a chest wound, so that's right. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Oh, I didn't realize that was it. Don't smile like that. Where was the
Don't
knife
smile.
wound? When I sent something, perhaps it was my family.
I think you're missing something.
Oh, I
That
know
is
I am.
obvious, but
Is it really?
just read the statement.
I am. Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. I feel like there's something to that, but there's probably not. I've already looked at this picture, but in her right hand. She's not holding a knife. She couldn't have put it down, you know? Definitely not. Like... I took a screenshot again. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest, okay? Let me see. Maybe that's what combos on. So it's not any of that. Since something perhaps was my finely honed detective's intuition at work, I doubt it has anything to do with this. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garnished car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. She thrust the point of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. So let me take a look at my evidence. That wasn't actually Detective Goodman. That's what it was. Traces of the victim's blood, no prints. I mean, okay, no prints makes sense, you know, because she was wearing gloves. I don't think that I would want to present that. Oh, I can like look at those in here too. I suppose that makes sense. I've already looked at every piece of evidence that I have though, so I need to do that. So we know that this. Wait, so 5:12. The murder happened between 4 and 5:30. Did she? Oh, you remembered wrong now. I see. So she's saying that it happened about what time? Did she mention that even? I don't think she talked about time, did she?
No.
Okay. What else do I have? The Blue Badger panel, of course. Okay, the victim's memo. I don't know what this has to do with anything, really. I never checked this, did I? Or did I?
There's
I
not
might
really
have.
anything to check.
Yeah, there's not. Called it ooh. Oh, wait a second. So the cell phone... The last call was made to her sister Emma at 5:18 on the day of the murder. So that's interesting, because we know that it happened, like, what, a couple minutes after Edgeworth got out, or got back into his car, but I guess that timing does line up, doesn't it? But why would she call her? It doesn't make any sense. I'm definitely missing something about this. Why didn't she just go to the telephone right there? She didn't need to have used her cell phone. Oh, I can see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can use cell phones. That's a
Alright.
stupid idea.
Yeah, I don't know what sliding this has to do with anything, though.
It just shows you their side.
Okay, I learned nothing from that. God, okay.
I wasn't even like looking at the screen.
Okay,
I
don't
don't know.
think
What
so
the hell
deep.
did you even do?
You're thinking too into it.
Oh, that's my specialty, Eugh. I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car? What does garish mean?
Garish or whatever. It's like a color, basically.
Okay.
It's the color. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. You're fine.
What is garish? That seems important. I'm pretty sure I pressed everything, yeah? Chief prosecutor is holding a
You
knife
did.
in her right hand. Garish means ugly, I think. Ah.
I'm sure she'd think it means. I'm sure she'd think that. Yeah, that makes more sense.
I'm gonna press her again.
Gaudy. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Tell the court why you didn't try and stop the crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike. No, oh, did I not
Yeah,
press
you
this
already
yet?
pressed. No, you already did.
Did I? And I just completely forgot? First time I realized this was going on, I was already too late. Too late? Yes. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Like, entirely. How can we prove that this picture was taken during the crime scene?
During the crime.
Yeah, how do we know that it wasn't, like, after or before, and you're just a liar? Huh?
Okay, what's the one
There's-
thing that looks like you could
there's-
contradict it?
Well, there's a specific line that I'm trying to find. I meant to press this again. About the knife. Tell me more about this knife the suspect was carrying. Say the blade was about 4 inches long. Yeah,
in a moment.
that works. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It's your knife. Yeah. Prosecutors by nature versus the location of that. Something about egg. You can't prosecute on his
Yeah, the
egg
rest is
murdering.
irrelevant.
Huh? Perhaps chicken salad. I like chicken salad. That was the lines. I'm definitely lost on this one.
Look at the evidence.
Look at the evidence. Alright, attorney's badge. Investigator's ID card found at the prosecutor's office crime scene.
Look at relevant evidence.
The King of
I
Prosecutors
wonder if
trophy.
the King of Prosecutors trophy. That's what did it.
It's got traces of the
Do it
victim's
all
blood.
along.
It has no prints on it, which makes sense because she was wearing frickin' gloves. So yeah, this is
This isn't gonna
useless.
do anything for you.
Frickin' the parking stub, which we know he entered the lot at 5:12.
Okay, so let me
2:21.
give you a hint here.
Okay.
Like, what did you get from pressing her?
I got the picture. I figured it had something to do with the picture,
what do you
but
think you need to use?
That's a good point. That's a pretty good point, actually. But I don't... Like, the thing is, I'm looking at this, and I don't know what I could do with it. What could I use the picture on? Through the
You know,
wire
here's
fence?
a strategy,
So Chief Prosecutor's
Kyogre,
saying next...
right?
Okay.
Obviously, you know the picture's the problem because you got it, right?
Yes, Eugh explained that to me because I'm stupid.
So if you saved now and just ejected to every testimony.
I'm not
you
gonna
did,
do... I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, well, you know which testimony it isn't.
Dude, she wasn't holding the knife in her hand in the picture. That's what the issue is. I know... What did you say, Eugh?
You know what it can't be. The first 4 statements are, like, completely opinion.
Yeah, I know that, obviously. Well, not opinions, but I know that.
They're useless.
Yeah. She was standing next to the car. Chief Prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand, and she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll try... It's either
There's
holding knife in her right hand or thrust pointy tip of knife into Detective Goodman's chest. She could have put the knife down, so that's like... Yeah?
No, she would never do that. I
Just-
know her, says Emma. She would never put the knife down.
Okay.
that. Okay, there you go.
Why would I ever narrow my options,
We
Narwhal? I
advance.
need to stop and... I need to... See, this is why. I didn't get anything wrong. It just took me a long time. I like to think about it. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Skye, I almost said Psyche, stab the victim with the knife? Yeah, we were on that for a while, both because of the raid and because of my stupid...
Definitely, mostly. It was actually about half and half.
Yeah, probably. As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Psyche not holding a knife? Okay.
It would
No.
have worked on statement 5, the other
No,
statement. The one with where she was like in the right hand.
I refuse to accept this. She could have put the fucking knife down. Like, I call bullshit on that. That's not solid reasoning. Because I literally looked at this picture. I thought she's not holding a knife in her right hand. She could have put the knife down. Look, I know that sometimes I reach with like, okay, that's stupid. I'm not stupid. This is stupid. I'm not stupid. Unless there's something else to this. Wait, are they gonna say the same thing?
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
Just quiet objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
And it was still stronger than your ever feeble minds, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured because, you know, the blood on the jacket. And how can you tell that, Pheonix? Blood splatter. Huh? So Pheonix is the one being the idiot here with what he decided to say. This one isn't on me. I refuse to believe that.
Basically.
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph.
That's what I said.
It is what you said.
Yes, it's hard to tell, but
Yeah,
this
could be ketchup.
could be blood. It might be for
Well, Mr.
ketchup
Wright,
from earlier.
I see no problem here at all.
No problem.
I'm
Except
a
you, Edgeworth.
Get out of my life, Edgeworth.
Get out of my fucking life. Mr. Wright, are you just gonna sit back and take this kind of
Wait,
abuse
so
from being
thi-
stupid?
Was this actually just like a piece of evidence that you have to provide that is wrong, or You got a better
What do you
idea?
mean?
I'm so confused. What are we even talking about? I'm thinking too much about this. So, I was like, I see no problem here. I object when you can, if, whatever. Wait! That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Okay, I guess. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. It's such a small detail. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved.
I don't know why witnesses don't do that more often, but she just did.
Yeah.
You can't even use her brain. It's like, object, you said this. Sorry, I guess I worded it wrong.
Well, if you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized
Damn it, a
lunch from the
smart
get-go.
witness, no.
She's so
I've
smart,
never had
guys.
one of those before.
Never once. She might be a little bit
Nice,
too
I'm
smart.
not sure I understood,
for
but
my
good
type.
advice. She has the biggest brain.
The biggest brain. She's got the biggest. And I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Skye was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain and remorse. It was a premeditated
pain?
murder. Yeah. Premeditated? How do you know this?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph.
She's wearing gloves. That doesn't mean jack shit, Edgeworth.
Objection. She's like,
Well, are those gloves?
surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have these on? I asked. Wait. This was not a pretend. How did that even sound, by the way?
If this happens to be...
This was not a pretend?
This was not a premeditated murder. She would premeditated. She would not be wearing those gloves.
Warg!
One also reasons to think. that-
Okay, so are we done with that, like, first testimony, or are we going back?
These gloves. Tail.
You-
Premeditation.
These gloves smell like premeditation.
I'm gonna wait until we get to the next testimony to, like, finish up whatever thought I was saying before. Because, I don't know where this is going, and I don't want to say anything too distinctive until we get past it. Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
Okay, so we are still continuing with this testimony. I still feel like that first frickin' thing is just, like, it was literally...
No, it wasn't, because it was, like his actual point.
His point was that she didn't have the
was-
knife in her hand.
Yeah.
And that's stupid.
But that also goes
Like,
to the
okay,
fact that
I understand it's like, yeah,
the
her
picture
testimony
wasn't
was
at the
wrong.
moment. It wasn't the exact moment of the crime, like she said.
I feel like that's stupid.
Yeah, it's like, it was based on her, like, it was her wording was wrong, but she said that, so you had to object
Oh,
to that.
big deal, her wording was wrong. Mr. Big Fancy
cool.
Lawyer Man.
Well, you got a new statement out of it, so clearly it was effective.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but I still feel like the act of that was
Gee, I
stupid.
wonder what statement you're supposed to present on now.
When I sense something, perhaps... No, okay.
This
The
one
murder
should
was
be
planned.
easier.
The rubber glove... Hold it! What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like, driving gloves. Yeah, right? The wording wasn't in the press statement anyway, so it's dumb. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
It's pretty meh.
Yeah. So I will
Also
revoke
admitted
my
his
stupid.
evidence when the defendant was arrested.
I will revoke my stupid.
They were rubber gloves, the kind used for autopsies.
Maybe she was going to an autopsy of the guy she was trying to kill. Wait, shit. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Arg!
Impressive. I'm sorry that they took you off the force, Miss Star.
This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. We've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Stop!
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else? Oh, this is just the same thing.
Scientifically speaking, Mr.
Okay, yeah, this is just the same thing. I thought she just did it again. Alright, so let me guess. I need to do something about... No! Bitch!
What are you
Flesh wound,
doing?
It's only a
You're
flesh
failing
wound.
so hard.
I'm not failing, I scrolled once to... Fucking hell! I'm not paying attention. I'm
I
scrolling.
seriously hope this next thing
See,
isn't hard
now
for
you're
you. Because
failing.
I'm
It's
just.
actually
I'm
really
scrolling
easy.
too hard. Okay, the murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
Okay, this is a lot easier. Not
This
as
is
dumb.
super easy. This is like case 1 level.
Is it now?
Maybe not that. Case 2.
She's
Maybe.
wearing gloves after a crime was committed. Okay.
Yes,
I mean, I.
murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
The murder weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of the victim's blood. No prints. Okay. Yeah, no prints. Sweet. If you expect me to ever do anything correctly, then you're wrong.
I expect you to not be stupid all the time.
That's incorrect. Like,
Come on. I'm begging you.
This is so easy.
oops.
Just look at what she's saying. And then
The murder was
think about
planned. The
crime.
rubber gloves prove it. Okay. Present.
Think about her actions.
The stabbing. There was a stab that happened.
Yes, there was
I mean,
a stab.
there's very few pieces of evidence
Stabs aren't good.
that could even
Yes,
make
you
sense.
only had a little bit of it. You only had a tiny ass bit of it. You only had like 2%
Like,
of the
yeah,
evidence
like,
you're gonna have for this
The
whole
only
trial.
like
Yeah.
looking at this, it's either the fucking knife, the blue bladger panel, or it's the
What?
crime.
Why?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
Oh my god, tell how dumb you are anymore. It's all... I can't tell if it's a joke because I feel like it'd be something...
You might have some stupid reason, like, oh, the handprint was on it, and somehow she went over and touched it, so, but they wouldn't be there if she had gloves on.
Fucking.
That's how badly me and Scott have lost faith in you.
You should have by now. Clearly. The victim's blood. There are no prints. That is correct. I kind of
Yes,
want to
that
just
is
use
correct.
this. But that doesn't make any sense. I'm overthinking this
It
as
does
I
not
always
make-
do. So sweet.
Again, think about it like this.
I feel like
You're
think about what she's saying, and
overanalyzing.
think about like how
Now
that
you're
connects
just not
to what
reading.
happened.
I'm probably not.
The
Hello.
murder was planned. The rubber gloves proof of it.
Yeah. Witness, do you know what this is?
Did you guess that?
Are you trying to test me? I sell lunchboxes for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
Like, literally, what else could it have been?
So you didn't know what it was, you just sort of did.
I mean, like, one where the bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonged to the prosecutor there. I gotta read this.
I mean, you
'cause it's
got it
going.
right, but
Defendant and
still...
chief prosecutor from the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? Like, it's literally the only thing it could have been. I'll be honest, I don't fully understand what it is that the knife is.
Read
But
it.
yeah, the murder weapon, usually in
second
Edgeworth's
sentence.
toolbox. Traces of victim's blood. No
That's
prints.
not the second sentence.
Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't like tell him because he's about to fit into that anyway.
But I mean, but like, I was kidding with all the evidence that I was looking at. I know it couldn't be anything but the knife. I'll be honest that I don't know fully exactly what it's trying to convey, but I knew that it wasn't the knife the whole time.
Yeah,
Like-
fair enough.
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. That's why she was wearing those special gloves. Okay, that does make sense. I see what he's getting at.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. She knew that the knife was in the car. Everyone carries car knives. Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. That's a good
it's
line.
also a meme like the Christmas thing was.
Whoa! Yeah, I think I've seen that once or twice.
Order.
Great. Now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Right.
Hi.
I believe this next lunch she'll be eating is humble pie.
Okay, Edgeworth. What?
I like pie! Now if you went into looting yourselves into thinking, the tide is turned.
Shit, that's exactly what I thought.
My sister is as good as free. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
A
Ah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
That's true.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
That random lunch lady over here.
The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with the knife. Lana's a murderer. That is the only prosecution thing proved to need, nothing else. I butchered that.
That is the only
Very good,
prosecution
Mr.
thing need
Prosecutor.
to prosecute.
I suppose you think you're clever now? But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wet?
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us what you saw. Not only what you... Sorry, not what you thought.
How dare you!
And I... emphasis on thought.
My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now?
It's a good thing Pheonix is the smartest guy in the world, except not at all.
Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman.
No. You're doing the thing we said not to do.
That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office? It does sound like a lot of premeditation, doesn't it? I like premeditation.
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Yes.
Maybe, but in any case, the defense may now cross-examine the...
This one's even more simple. Alright, get ready for me to be wrong. Alright, so...
Lana Skye intended to murder- HOLD IT!
They're all relatively simple.
You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again, Mr. Wright.
Rookie,
I press everything, Judge.
never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked.
Something's half-baked here,
You're
right?
half-baked.
And it's you.
Oh. Oh, try not to confuse the defense witness. They are not very quick on that.
Wow, Edgeworth, making this personal.
Now, why do you believe the suspect had the intentions to murder the victim?
Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor. HOLD IT! You have no proof that Miss Skye called him there. You have no proof that she didn't?
Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts?
That's wrong!
There is no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Skye's phone.
She might have written him a letter. Come on.
Who writes letters?
You could have tried public phones first at least.
Okay.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was. It's pretty funny, though.
I'm sure you had a reason to be there.
Judge.
Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim?
I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. HOLD IT! What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that.
Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge. I clicked off the game, and now I'm in my calendar. Shit.
Oh shit, do the tweet
Rookie.
again.
Do the tweet again.
Yes.
I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside?
How am I supposed to know?
See? We agreed there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree?
Ooh, I have pretzels.
Okay, Judge.
I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty.
This judge isn't very good with metaphors. Or anything, really.
This judge isn't very vivid. Okay. So, the suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking that?
It's simple. If Mr. Wright could stop fucking interrupting me every 3 seconds, nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Okay. I got this one, guys! I got this one. You see,
Oh, do you?
yes, I do, because there, when you look at this, it was a single stab wound. So, I got this one. I want to press it still just to see what she says, but I know what this is. Unless I'm somehow wrong about that. A human machine? That's a contradiction.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? Please.
Is the autopsy report outdated? I don't think. No, are
Can't
you
you find
kidding?
fault of something of substance, Mr. Wright?
No.
Notice how Edgar sites smell like citrus fruit. Size. And sight.
You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? Yeah, I know, Narwhal. It's happened like so many times in this game. I wouldn't put it past it, but I know that didn't
Chop
happen.
into 1,000 pieces. We don't actually mean 1,000 pieces.
Maybe not a bunch of times, but it has happened. What difference does
I
it
don't know why I
make if
read
the
your
deed is
line.
done? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't either. I just kind of accepted it. How come she's getting mad at me?
I read it as Edgeworth, so obviously she said it.
Let's just
But I
say
don't know
she
why you
stabbed
said
him
it.
several times and leave it at that.
Leave it at that. This is a murder case, people. No, I will
Mr.
not.
Wright, you should speak so up if you have an objection, you know?
Miss Stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her.
I mean, I'm taking one
Children
line from
abilities.
each of you, so
This
you
is
get each
really
one
set
of my
her up.
lines.
The short
You get
wick
to do this line,
burns
Eugh.
out the. Oh.
What am I doing?
You get to do this line, since I
Okay,
took yours way
that's
before.
Oh. The short wick burns fastest? I can't read, god.
You had one line, Eugh.
had
The
one
short
line.
wick burns out the fastest. Scientific fact.
I wonder. Wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle?
Why'd you sound differently
I
then?
mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. I don't know why I'm going through this
You
dialogue.
get this line kind of good.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
You know what I meant, Young. You just hit A too fast.
Okay, nothing else could drive that human machine to pleasure the knife. Alright, you stupid idiot. I know that this is you're dumb.
I know that this is your dumb.
You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that, you bitch. Are you testing me? Well, then I'll test you. With my moss surprise!
I'm afraid that the moss is growing out from under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
Well, what do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look.
Even Edgeworth is
Probably
like,
Honest
yeah.
book.
Too
Reading
smart for this,
rainbow.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The Odyssey report. The
Odyssey?
Odyssey. The Odyssey reports. The Odyssey reports.
Apparently
see?
we can't read today. Like,
It's
I
okay.
know. I haven't been able to read properly since the raid.
No, you.
Death,
No,
the loss of blood.
Yeah, go
one
ahead.
stab wound.
I mean, you guys know that usually when we begin a stream, I'm not able to like speak. This is the beginning of this was no different. I keep calling Skye psych, but so we're not. Yeah, I'm a psych. We're not here to read well, even though it's probably important.
well, aha, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good show, good show.
Jolly good show.
What a hunky superhero, really.
What about my objection in the first place? No one noticed?
Oh, well, Witness.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Oh, thanks.
What are we
Breadsticks
talking
set.
about?
Well, where's my breadsticks in these lunches?
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now, I realize that such mistakes are possible. What?
So, you're saying you mistook something? Blood?
When she lifted a knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from a victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Dude, was she actually making a sandwich the entire time? Did I call it?
Making a sandwich in Edgeworth's trunk. Yeah.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly those things are. Her red muffler? Hold it! Her red muffler? Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. She's right, that is the reason why she wears that scarf. The psych was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait,
Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood?
Well, people often mistake my beard, for a bib.
The judge is the fucking best character in this game. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like a kindergarten sometimes. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on the chest.
However, this autopsy report is updated to clear the matter. There was only one knife to the wound.
One knife. Each wound only had one knife. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. It is?
I'm entirely sure of her testimony. I'm the main girl.
I'm the main girl.
Chance for what,
She
I
is.
wonder? Miss Starr's turned out to be as short-tempered as she is stupid. Okay, yeah, we read this already. So... It's probably gonna be... Fuck, I did it again. Okay.
It's probably gonna be fuck.
It's probably, yeah. So let's go over to this last one. You know, this is the same thing as last time. Yeah, no, this is new, actually, obviously. So, her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. So, something with a picture, I'd have to imagine. Like, it's literally nothing else makes much sense unless this blood that the autopsy found was actually ketchup. I'm pretty sure it's probably this crime photo. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation.
Objection! The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
What?
There will be death.
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
I like Edgeworth. Huh? But that can't be!
Only a professional lunch lady would be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found a true calling in life.
Wow.
Harsh words, but good.
I
Keep
still
going.
love how
She
impartial the
hasn't
judge
given me
is
my
always.
bread yet.
Again, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection?
I
Chopped
think
liver?
Edgeworth is so hot.
He is.
As
Honestly.
do I. Whoever the hell we said, oh yeah, Barack Obama.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah. But
Oh,
who's
yeah,
there?
Barack
A scarf. No, not that, but something red. Really? Something red.
Now, where are we?
Where are we?
This is giving us an
Where
entertaining
are
interlude, but back to
Where
business.
is everyone?
Where
What?
is everyone? Who?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important parts of her testimony.
The most important.
I
You
thought
mean the
that,
part where she
Emma.
fucking stabbed.
Emma, I thought that. The part where your
The
sister
part-
stabs the victim. Next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Apprehending the suspect.
The suspect.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition of us off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Yeah, you definitely couldn't have quickly caught her. There's the wire fence. You kind of would have had to go somewhere else, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a contradiction. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. What, you, like, tackled her because she just stabbed someone? And she's like, don't you dare touch my scarf! My muffler!
She's like, ah, by the way, I had a muffler on, so if you saw extra red, that was why.
Oh, yeah, that's what she said. Chief Prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. Miss Cough Up, or whatever the fuck my name was. It wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is kind of snake. Don't bother me with details, unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. She does lots of notes to self.
Okay, note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Pretty sure all people are.
Get a snake.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Right.
Okay. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you...
Alright, so let me just check this just to make sure before I present it, obviously. But so, the murder ran off the partition. I quickly caught her, explained her rights, yada yada. So, let me take a look at the parking lot floor plans. Like, so that's the wired fence. And she couldn't have quickly gone over there. She would have had to, like, run out of the building, right? So, I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. No? This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in your statement, Your Honor. Okay, apparently not.
How exactly is that the evidence are just now related?
They aren't, are they? No, my first penalty today.
Not at all.
That's right. Please
Mr.
think
Wright,
facts
please think
over
before the facts.
I don't think that won me any
Definitely
points with the judge.
press.
Yeah, I thought I'd gotten it, but she says that she quickly caught her. I feel like the wired fence
Press it.
negates that, but yeah, I'm going to. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? I guess this is why I shouldn't present before I press. As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press her more for this. Press her. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. Wait, I swear to God, if he's using the floor plans to say that this is wrong, even though I use the floor plans as evidence, that's gonna be so garbage. The lunchline car was... She was a visitor. That's not me. Sedgwick.
Yeah, I know, you fucking stupid. She was a visitor, and she was parked in the block.
So, you witnessed the murder from here.
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Man, we're all talking at the same time. The trio, three musketeers. Is that correct,
trio.
Miss Star? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of me,
No.
you know?
It's a judge.
It's
I went
did it
over it,
right.
of course.
Oh, alright, yeah, you take that.
Amazing. The cuff-up queen. Lunch lady athlete. Indeed.
Okay, let's see. It may have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, you know?
Yeah.
She couldn't hang on to my sister that fast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the fence was about 9 feet high, too. How did Miss Skye not get away? Because of the wall. I feel like... I don't know, I wasn't wrong, but I guess I jumped the gun a little bit too much, even though I pressed it and he literally used the same piece of evidence to contradict something. So I feel like I shouldn't have lost that health, but whatever. No use crying over spilled milk. Excessive tried to run down her to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights, and responded her. Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. I guess I'll press the other stuff. Hold it! She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. She is smart. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Car muffler, probably.
Just that one word? Word?
Scott.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
What you heard was the suspect talking to you, not the suspect talking to you. Went to someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately.
No, a different one. Ultimately?
Ultimately? My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see?
Oh, no, the court doesn't see, Miss Star. I'm pretty blind.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
Well, fuck that.
On the wall.
That's right. There's a phone, right. That's right, near the car. There was an emergency phone on the wall. She couldn't have seen that because she was on the other side or something. I don't know. Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone?
Indeed. This emergency phone was out of order that day. It seems like a kind of a hazard.
Witnessing.
Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Okay. I saw it all, how she tried to use the phone on the wall, but had to use herself instead. So... I kind of want to, again, present the floor plans based on the fact that I don't think she could have seen her using that telephone. But, like... I don't know, I don't trust myself anymore. I'm gonna try... If I press this again, will it just give me what she already said? It should. She prosecuted made an escape, but against the Angel Star, resistance is futile. I'll just press this again. If I don't get anything from it, I'm gonna assume that that's what I have to do. I'm worried now because, like, I used that on something else.
Yeah.
She made to
I guess
escape?
if you're worried, then press everything.
If you... Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Never, well, I wouldn't say never. There's almost never a problem pressing as hard as you can.
Yeah. She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pate of Ford Gras. Huh? She even kicked over an oil drum at me, you stupid asshole. An oil drum.
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the crowd.
How would you know that, Judge? But it's
strange.
What's that?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The other... Yeah.
Oh, the parking lot entrance.
It's because there's an entrance, not an exit. Idiots.
Wow. That's right.
Like, completely...
Sorry. Jeez.
Sorry,
It
jeez.
doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drum.
That's not even what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say, are those, like, vials on Emma's, like,
Yes.
side? Interesting. I don't think I've noticed that before. Oh yeah, you can see them better here.
Yes. Yeah. Excellent. More mysteries.
I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Skye tried to run.
I'm sorry my sister's so suspicious, Mrs. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
She didn't do it. You have to believe me. And my vials.
After the murder, the
Pink
suspect
watch
attempted
and my
to
face badge.
shut the fuck up. Alright, so I feel like it either has something to do with the cell phone call about the muffler, or about the fact that she couldn't have seen it all. And, like, I feel like, based on this picture, she would not have been able to see this. Because at this point, she was behind the chain link fence, right? She wasn't over it. Because I'm pretty sure, like, what was the timeline with this phone call? Was this before or after? Well, if you went to arrest her, and you saw her, and you went behind the wall, she wouldn't have had time to, like, hang up the phone, open up her phone, and start calling Emma.
She might have had time. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I feel like... Okay, good.
There we go. I
mean, I had nothing else really to do on that, but it's just the fact that I was scared.
I don't know why you were like, you got to the point where you're doubting yourself too much.
Oh no, that's just all the time, Scott. I do that a lot with this kind of stuff.
It wasn't for the first one. You just like, I'm not gonna press anything. I'm just gonna go.
No, and then
too early. Like you didn't like think, you didn't read over all the statements.
I didn't want to. Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Skye. You see, here's the thing, Scott. I am both too confident and not confident enough at varying times. That's how it works.
Well,
usually more the latter.
Switch that.
Switch that?
Yeah. Switch that. Detective is a form of detective. I almost said witness. I'm like, wait, I said detective before.
The detective is a form of
testimony
witness.
is unmod by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up, including your internal organs. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Skye making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. If indeed you were in Block B, you couldn't have seen it. Oh yeah! Ah! I love how...
Order, what is the meaning?
The audience just goes crazy about this stuff. It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies with 3 exclamation points! No.
Let's quite a claim. Mr. Wright, perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... oh, shit. I feel like what she saw makes... fuck. I don't know about where she saw it. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Like, she took the picture behind the wire fence, right? So, I feel like she was definitely there. Watch me still be stupid. The order of events or what she... I feel like what she saw... She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Skye using that emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical, Mr. Wright.
Very
I didn't know you had this much...
This much brain. What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox?
What?
Oh, did I do it stupid? I did it stupid.
Mr. Wright, I hate to break it to you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star like that?
Well, she lied like that because she has some clear hatred towards Miss Skye. Huh?
Why would you say that my sister tried to use the phone but failed?
Oh, you know, because she hates her.
Doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Ew. Think she's right. Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, maybe she really did try to see you use the emergency phone. Well, I see no room for doubt here.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. You ordered the patouille on rice, right?
Mr. Wright, I thought you had something.
Man, you know,
there.
I should have
You're
known.
Stupid, like
I should have known that something was wrong the moment that the judge agreed with me. One more try.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is very true. He's like, wow, you're big
I see
smart.
your eyes. I see you haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie the witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. No, I can. I still got like 3 more hit points.
I can't afford to get this wrong.
I feel like where she saw it is kind of stupid. The order of events, I also don't fully understand. But like fucking, I'm doubting myself again, guys. But like, look at this fucking picture. There's wireframe on that. Order of events. She lied about the order of events. This guy used that emergency phone before the murder. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I
Disagree
see.
with me.
I hadn't thought of that. I
Why-
thought of the other thing you got wrong.
But what would her placement have anything to do with anything? That took the wind out of her sails. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the orange peel lunchbox. That looks strange.
I guess
strange.
that teaches me to not get excited before the evidence.
One more try.
I see in your eyes you haven't learned a valuable lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what it was that I don't know
I
why
guess
I'm reading this
she
for the
probably
fifth
saw
time.
it from the security
Maybe-
thing. I guess that makes sense. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness
Begin
lied about
again.
where she saw it.
Say where she saw it. Yeah.
Miss Skye tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this
Should have
fact?
said the order of events again, because it might have changed between that time and you
It
saying
might
it
have, yeah.
again.
Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Starr to lie about it. No, I mean the security office.
That's not a cafe.
pointless
That was
lie.
What an amazing
I
thought that
see.
you and not Emma and Edgeworth had.
But say the witnesses did actually see Miss Skye using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. But like, wait, how would she have witnessed the crime from a different location if she took the picture from the wire? But explain this to me, game.
That's pointless a lie if I've ever heard one.
Before you claim my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimonies we've heard until now points in one direction. Place from where Miss Starr witnessed this crime was here. It was over in this car parking spot. No, okay, it was in the security room. It was in the telephone, guys. That makes sense. This is the only place where she could have been. I don't know. I'm down.
The security guard room.
She had a
Indeed,
boyfriend
the
who worked
security
there.
guard room is in the underground parking lot. Is well positioned.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
built on the second floor, so you can see the entire fucking lot.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
She would have been able to see the... But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the...
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness not being part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Yes? Well, Miss Starr? The hiccups. How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Starr. I want an explanation on how she took the picture, or how the picture was taken at least.
Witness.
What have you done?
What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back.
And you gave me food.
The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
you.
I forgive you. The guilty. She's talking about Miss Skye?
Mr. Wright, does this feel odd? Strike you as odd. Why would Mrs. Starr lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station.
Dog, I have no idea.
It wouldn't change anything.
No, it would change the picture.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
It
Sorry,
still
Clyde.
stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without good reason. Dude, her boyfriend took the picture.
So, tell us what her reason was, right?
Huh? Me? Pheonix.
Who else? Idiot!
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Mr. Wright, why are you so dumb?
I knew that
today?
song was gonna start playing. Hell yeah.
Today
You're
is
almost as
always.
dumb as me.
Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station, but she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What could change? Angle of the view of the crime, difference in lighting, distance to the crime. And yeah. Why, the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change.
The angle? What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have sort of a more 3D, come on. The angle with the frickin'...
And that is important. Why,
Something to do with this
Mr.
picture.
Wright?
I love this.
No! Perhaps you'd like to reconsider this penalty, Mr. Wright?
I would
Alright,
like
I'm
you to
gonna save.
reinstall this penalty.
Real quick.
Mr. Wright, let's actually review what we know. Like, in a
I don't
way
wanna
that
do
doesn't
that.
Suck.
I mean, like, I'm feeling like she's protecting someone who actually took this
Wait,
picture.
you didn't save 3 times.
Like, that's what I'm trying to get at, is the fact that I feel like she's trying to protect someone who took this picture, so I feel like the angle makes sense, but... Distance to the crime? Difference in lighting? Like... A difference in lighting based on what? The different colors that she couldn't have seen? But, But, like, distance to the crime, how does that make any sense? Like...
You're thinking about this wrong.
Obviously. Like, she mentioned how she, like, ran in to arrest her, right?
Yes.
So I guess distance could make sense based on, like, looking at that, but, like, I don't see how... The only way that lighting makes sense is if we're talking about, like, the different colors on the scarf. But, like, her seeing, like, that, but it's in black and white, so... But that's stupid. I'm gonna say distance to the crime, and I'm probably wrong. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but look at the floor plan and it's quite clear.
Okay.
The distance between the crime scene and the Scot station is 30%
So it was lighting, I presume?
I don't see how that would change what you could see.
Or not. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Okay, yeah, like I said. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye?
Well, witness?
You... Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. So you threw the boysenberry on her skirt, on her shirt, not skirt. That all makes sense now.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend?
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from this glass-walled station. Can we talk about the picture angle, please? That's what I'm getting super confused about. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. Okay, that makes sense based on a couple other things that she said. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. So then she went over there. Okay, so that took her to B block, maybe? Yeah. That's
So
why I had
she-
to go through the visitor parking lot in B block.
I see what you're confused about before.
Yeah,
That's quite a detour. Yeah.
I didn't know that freaking connection even existed in the first place.
Yeah, they never really, like, you didn't know about the hallway until now.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I didn't think that it was possible for her to have.
Well, the
You
thing
know-
is that when you investigated the crime scene, you saw the door was locked.
Well, yeah, I knew the door was locked, but it's like that doesn't necessarily mean like she got up there in the first place. You know?
Probably
So, like,
because she parked in B block, so obviously she had to walk from
yeah, but
the
we
B
didn't
block.
know that B block had that connection.
We knew she had to get in somehow.
Well, yeah, but I figured there was like some other thing. I didn't expect there to be like a
There
hallway
was
from
some
B
other
block.
thing.
Yeah, but I didn't like that. That was not explained, that hallway or anything like that. So it kind of makes that whole setup a little bit strange to figure out. Probably took
I
me at least
guess.
5 minutes to get the scene of the crime. And like without that knowledge, like
5 minutes?
I wouldn't have known how like the picture made sense in the grand scheme of everything. It does change things considerably.
This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention.
Thank you, Judge. Would you
I
like another
agree.
caviar lunch?
Absolutely. Are
Uh-oh.
the breadsticks in there?
That's right. You have to use the.
I don't really want to. Do I have any
Okay.
evidence that can stop this? I'm gonna save again. Just because I'm at one more thing. I mean, I feel like sit back and observe doesn't make any sense. So, I would like a caviar lunch and our watermelon. So what are we like even objecting to again? I'm thinking about
Objecting
30
to
other things here.
yourself.
Thank you,
How
Scott.
much you suck.
Yeah! I feel like it's not sit back and observe, raise an objection. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest? Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. I got lunchboxes that tie pasta in knots, rookie. 5 minute blank. Isn't that strange? Well, even though I saved, I don't want to say the wrong thing one way or the other. I'm still... Just because I saved doesn't mean that I am like, oh, I can just play it recklessly. You know, that's not fun. So I still want to like think about my answers before I do that.
Mhm.
Saving is more just like a thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's
It's
more
like, just in case you somehow mess.
Yeah, it's like more for the stream than anything else. I don't think that I would do that really if I was playing it myself. I mean, depends on the penalty. I don't know, but I still want to like answer how I would, not just be like all willy-nilly with it. If I made blank, isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the
I
scene.
fled the
Hey,
scene.
hold on.
You gotta say, I fled the scene.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. It wasn't me.
This is
And
the
it
judge's
wasn't
list.
my knife, I promise.
But you have the instincts of a killer, Judge. You would run, but this time was different.
No! They caught me.
We started getting...
Get out
The
of
judge
here.
like jumps up onto his desk with like a knife in his hand and a gavel in the other. You won't try to run! And he like throws the gavel at like the bailiff and then runs out the room.
He like smashes the like machine that's like he's writing down everything, so the court record is destroyed, and he just runs.
He like smashes it over the person typing's head.
Yeah.
You won't get caught.
Miss Skye dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act that way. It's inconceivable.
Act that way. It's inconceivable.
Yeah.
Well then,
Oh,
seems we've come to the end of this testimony.
off we done?
We figured out that I did it, and the witness has a grudge against the
We didn't yet figure out that I did it, thankfully. He seems to have backed off.
Mr. Edgeworth is, next witness ready to go? He better not be me.
I appear to have overestimated this witnesses on account of a professional history.
We did it!
We did it! We screwed that key and shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close. Yeah, I'd say so. Barely scraped by. That's not me. I don't know why I thought it was.
I'm afraid that the cuff-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned.
Goodbye, court. Oh no, hold it. Damn you, Edgy. Was that who's? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. Oh, do you now?
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? It's a bomb
What?
lunchbox.
EJ's
My
one of those
apologies.
trick lunchboxes.
We have no further questions to ask. You almost got me incriminated.
Ah,
It was the judge.
is this your jumbo lunchbox,
Like on the
Judge?
ground.
Whoa! Triple decker.
Of
Give me
breadsticks.
your lunchboxes. Out of deference to the witness's
Judge.
determination, I'll allow just one more testimony. Let's
The
hear about
judge can
this
be bought
decisive
very easily.
evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
What's she gonna pull out of her lunch ass this time?
Decisive evidence. I should have mentioned that those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to think the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. No.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try
You
Lunchland
would've
for all your
dumped it.
lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Be right back after I say this. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time that I've heard of this evidence?
Because it's not even real. Simple. As I already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. Yeah, exactly, right?
And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
Yes, good call, Edgeworth. What? Definitely good call, Edgeworth.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police.
This is exactly what someone would say who doesn't forge evidence. I guess.
In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence. Time.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Ugh, he's mad.
You beat me with evidence law. He's that eating, right?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law.
What's the second one, though?
However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure the guilty are properly judged. White enamel shoe. Bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Skye. How did you get the shoe? Oh, it's the victim's shoe. Why did you steal his shoe? Yeah, it's a court record.
She has a foot fetish.
Ah, I see.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the
She
witness.
has a shoe fetish.
A shoe fetish. Decisive evidence, not detective evidence. Alright,
Detective evidence.
Alright, so I will save again, just in case I stupid it up, which I probably am going to. I thought that we were done, and now I have a chance to game over, and I don't like that.
Trust me, we probably have another 45 minutes to an hour left.
Of this case? Or this day?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Depends.
Really?
No. It depends how bad you are.
Depends on how
Alright.
bad you are, yeah.
It's time for
You're
that to
quick
happen.
about it, and probably like half an hour, maybe a little more than that.
Yeah, so we definitely underestimated how long this was going to take. I should have mentioned those famous
We overestimated.
No. We underestimated, like, I don't know. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 steps of blood were found on the shoe. One was the victim's.
I think we estimated how long it would take. I still think this is going to be the shortest one.
Yeah. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. Yep. I don't know. We'll see. The shoe proves it. We'll talk more about it. We'll talk more about it later. Yeah, I know that I definitely got more than an hour left in the case. Shoe proves it's flawless decisive.
Start getting things right, basically, is what you need to do.
Not gonna happen. Let me check this as well. White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Skye. So, what can I look at here?
There's blood on here too.
On the sole of the shoe? It's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
Oh, that's blood.
This blood might be an important clue.
Do you...
Is it really that important? I don't think so.
Blood, it's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Cut yourself. Poor sis.
Okay. So, we know that blood on the sole is the victim's and blood on the top is Lana's. So, let's press some stuff.
Pokemon, that Lana, specifically, that's this time only.
I don't know how I've gone this long without saying that, but I've thought it practically every time I've said the name.
And then the next time Lana said it's Lana from Zelda.
Yeah! I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Hold it!
Okay.
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say, I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell us the goddamn truth? Like, really, what the hell's
Don't make me laugh. You're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This one, the suspect is admitting she did it?
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr.
Is it?
Let's just get this over with.
I'm
Is that worse than
almost
murder?
done with
In another matter of the victim's shoe, did I not bring this up? Hold it! Just so I can see what she's got to say. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe is my secret weapon if it should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
In any case, you remove valuable evidence from. Now, tell us, what did you do next?
2 tips of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. Hold it! So, you brought it to the forensics department. If you're gonna submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used it to be a detective.
The shoe does not appear to have bloodstains on it.
I thought you said the shoe does not appear to have bloodstains on it, looking directly at the shoe with all the bloodstains on it.
Not appear to have blood.
I don't see any bloodstains
on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 blood types found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched the defendant, Miss Lana. So hold it! You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie? Huh? Well, speak up. Well... Blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, that's just a figure of speech. It's not a joke.
Actually, there are millions of different types of blood with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we could now more or less narrow down any sample of blood to just one person. Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
Yeah, well, fuck.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skye's.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim.
Oh. Okay.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid she was gonna say that. Alright, so... Hold it!
Better fucking hold it, bitch.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? I did! Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Mr. Wright, do you not have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There is a problem! If I'm not imagining things, I say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction! That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
Alright, well, it's one of 2 things. Also, like, based on the fact that, wait, can I not? Oh, I have to, like, hit it. I mean, you know, it's either this bloodstain or that bloodstain. But, you know, especially based on the fact that he was like, something seems weird about this bloodstain, and I'm led to believe it's this one.
Take that!
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed. There is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about a blood on the bottom of the shoe? A blood. What could possibly be contradictory about a blood?
Okay, so now this I have to check. Now, if I'm remembering correct... No, I don't know.
Use your brain.
I want to read the
Yes,
autopsy
use your
report
brain.
really quick. Okay. Stay at time, yada yada. Loss of... So we know that it was from loss of blood. So it would make sense that there would be some kind of blood on the bottom of his shoe. So I don't think this necessarily...
Maybe some kind of blood.
Yeah. So I don't think this necessarily has any information that would contradict that. The King of Prosecutors trophy, Edgeworth. Obviously.
Edgeworth, haven't you realized the trophy is the clue?
Use your brain.
Why else did I put it in the court record?
I think
Of
this
course.
one you just need to make sure you look at everything
Yeah, really.
The parking lot with Edgeworth's
Thoroughly.
car.
Thoroughly.
I mean, so one thing that I'm remembering is... Well, the body was
Not
stuffed
fun.
inside the car, but that doesn't make any real sense. Do we know for sure where the stabbing happened? Do we know that it happened behind the car? At least based on this person's testimony, that is what we're thinking. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of the shoe? Well, the blood on the bottom of the shoe, of course! Now, this
Holy
is...
shit, he's on to something. And I thought it would take forever to decide that it was the blood at the bottom of the field course. I thought he would get distracted and think it was blood on the bottom of the field.
So let me try and narrow it down here. I don't think it's the attorney's badge. I feel like, you know, it could be something, but I don't know. Goodman's ID...
40 feet away.
I doubt that his ID has absolutely anything to do with anything, unless there's like something major that I missed on it. But I feel like his ID would not have anything to do with the blood on the bottom of the shoe. King of
for
Prosecutors.
some
trophy.
reason. I think you're right.
Yeah. The murder weapon has blood on it, though I don't think that that's necessarily anything. Fucking hell. We still don't know anything about this note. I feel like it couldn't be that. The phone. The word muffler, of course. I mean, the thing that's looking like it makes the most sense is this picture, but I don't have an exact... Like, something to do with the blood on the coat, but I don't have an exact reason for that making sense. But I feel like
Go
that's
with
the
your
only
gut.
thing that it could really be. I mean, looking at it, literally the only other thing that I could possibly see it being is, of course, the Blue Badger panel, but maybe not. Edgeworth's knife, no.
It's definitely Blue Badger panel.
Like, I feel like that's just what makes sense.
No, there's obviously Blue Badger panel.
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any blood found in the blood scene of crime?
Aha!
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. This contradicts your claim about the shoe. There's also just no blood on the floor, it seems.
This picture only shows a part of the floor. There could have been all the bloody...
Objection! Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene
here.
and found nothing of the sort. He just holds up a footprint.
Order. Well, witness.
What? Huh? Thanks, Emma. I know, I'm great.
Great going, Mr. Wright, but... It's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask ourselves why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh! Oh, you heard her?
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a...
They washed it away
Mr.
with
Wright,
the oil barrel.
Now is the big brain time.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. Yeah, okay.
What? Come on, Pheonix.
I see.
I see.
That's not me.
Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness was more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped up. There's one vital hint to the truth.
I
in
love
her
how
testimony.
Wedgeworth. I love how Edgeworth is
Wedgeworth.
like a little bit on our side. It's kind of great.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
Chief Prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Right. Pay attention to the way that she roared there.
I thought it was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question.
Edgeworth skateboard room outside of the prosecutor's office.
This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though, apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
A witness. Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. I thought so. Water?
What the?
What does that mean? It washed away the blood.
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the real reason? You know the real reason?
The real reason?
The real reason? You know the real reason?
You don't mean...
Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum, and for one reason or another...
For one reason
alone, it erased the bloodstains that would have been very hard evidence against her.
Warg! Warg! Warg!
That ties things up quite nicely, actually. Oh, the bloodstains
That sure is convenient.
tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale sign.
Why,
Telltale?
that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence. That reminds me. Miss Skye's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on this shoe.
Oh yeah, let's end it right
I
now.
see no reason to prolong this trial.
Wow. Mr. Wright, for the love of God, do something.
What? What can I do?
Well,
Your sister
what
has
can I
confessed
do?
to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
Enough. There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds a defendant, Miss Lana Skye.
I knew it. It was Angel that said it.
Little girl, what did you just say?
Huh? Me?
Did you say that Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid the evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox? A lunchbox called evidence?
Oh my god. She's gonna screw herself because of her own cockiness.
Wait, witness. Don't tell me you have something else?
She's gonna screw herself because she can't stand the idea of being on the prosecution's side.
The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments, and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare the cough up, Queen. Look at this!
Oh my
A
god.
photograph?
Okay.
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that I forgot to read my own lines. That the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no reason for error.
Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey! It's clearly wet! With blood!
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed away with...
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
Well, anything you did didn't change anything because she was about to be found guilty. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Wait a second! Right? I'm sorry, Mia.
Shut up. Shut up, Phoenix. You fucking idiot. I can't believe you're so stupid. Right, wet or not.
Oh, she's coming back in my eyes.
Don't be
Or
so
my
quick to
head.
throw in the towel.
That's what I always do, though.
Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. No, give up. Not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence. Uh-oh.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for...
Not so fast, motherfucker.
Objection! Your Honor, wait! What is it with you?
What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can I wait?
No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. Trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence popular consideration. I'm great at talking.
Are you saying that there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah! I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
I suppose, since we've come this far, give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court that blah 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 blah.
Oh god, I can't save shit.
Blip, 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 blip.
Alright.
Just point out the obvious problem. It's kind of obvious that it's a problem. You would be stupid to not point this out.
You don't know anything, Scott.
I have at least faith that if you notice the problem, you will point it out.
Knife.
Well, you see the... Yes, knife. The victim wasn't stabbed, he was bashed over the head. Oh, wait.
Of course.
Okay.
No, he was... Sorry, I guess I don't have a problem with this picture. Just examine everything carefully.
I'm looking everything. I'm looking everything. The frickin' hatch.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What is that in the frickin' car muffler?
I don't know.
That looks weird. I feel like that's something possibly, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I mean, isn't Pheonix's whole thing just like keep guessing stuff until I don't understand it anymore? I don't know. That seems like some...
stuff.
That's what he says. So that's just the guy's shoe. I don't like.
It's his catchphrase. He's like,
the knife
keep
makes
guessing
sense.
stuff until we don't understand anymore.
That last part of that sentence I didn't really mean, but whatever. That's something that stands out to me as strange.
Well, then present it.
I'm looking around. I don't
The
see
victim
anything.
would never wear that brand of socks.
Yeah! You see, if you zoom in really close, you can see that it says Hanes socks right there.
Right. Of course.
He
And-
does not wear that. He wears Jordan socks.
Jordan socks. And I guess let's get this wrong. The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this?
There's something.
This is poking out of the car's muffler.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, wait just a minute, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor?
You just said muffler.
Did no one consider the fact that when she said muffler, she might have been talking about cars here?
However, I see no trace of a muffler kind in this photograph.
Muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe.
I see, and, I see. What's that suspicious-looking cough sticking out of the...
It is
muff-
pretty suspicious looking. So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Star. But I'm not gonna be that easy on you. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? I'm gonna save again just in case there's more
That's
things.
probably a good idea.
Yeah,
Save
just
in slot 9.
no. What?
Like
Save
Okami.
forever. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth on the muffler is written there.
Oh yeah, it's from the fucking King of Prosecutors trophy. Let's see here. I mean, so what could I use anyway? Looking at this, so we have to figure out why this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case. I feel like, you know, the main thing with that is probably something about
It's
her.
the King of Prosecutors trophy, and also
Okay.
not just
Word
that,
muffler.
it's the blue badger.
I feel like that's probably it, you know, because, you know, this is directly tied to the muffler and the fact that, that's the first thing that comes to mind is the fact that she said the word muffler, and, you know, I'm forgetting what her freaking name is even, Angel, so, like, heard that. I feel like this makes sense. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Oh yeah, and he did say that as well, that she said it in the testimony. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Interesting. Muffler. Ah! Yeah! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh! Woo!
Oh boy.
Alright, so I
Well,
didn't need to know what it was, I just needed to point out the fact that it seemed weird. Based on the whole car muffler thing in the first place, which I pointed out a little while
Well,
back.
it seems we will have been proceeding.
Yeah, we did it! We did it! Suspense?
I find myself wondering about that. If we have any question unanswered here, you have to do a disservice to the law.
Yeah.
Have the
You
car
have to
at the
do a
crime
disservice to the law.
scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will have to wait until we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
I object, Your Honor. I want him to be her to be
I
guilty.
suppose so.
That was close, but we made it. At least for now. Yeah!
It's not over
This
yet.
court
Oh, it's not?
will
30-minute
adjourn
recess.
for 30 minutes of recess.
Fuck! It's fine.
It's lunchtime after all.
He's still hungry? Okay, so we need to look at... Oh, wait, to be continued.
This is
Should
not
we-
where we stop.
It's not? Okay.
Mm,
It's not where we stop.
I was gonna say, should we though?
No. We should not stop now. For the sake of next stream, it'll make it shorter.
Okay, true. Fair
Well, I
enough.
mean, how much longer? Like, we said overall, like, still not much.
Half an hour at the most.
You said
Yeah,
half
you
an
don't
hour
have
at
that
the
much.
most, like...
Yeah, I didn't expect it to take so long.
Scott, you
we
know...
didn't expect you to be bad.
After we said that, I practically got everything right. I've been on 1 health for, like, a long
Yes,
time, so I didn't
you
guess
have
anything
been.
incorrectly. Since then,
It
at the
took
very
so long
least.
because you pressed everything when you didn't need to.
I always do that, especially after
I
that
know.
one thing. So, like...
Okay, whatever. Just keep going.
If the streams are gonna be longer than this, I think we're gonna need to cut it up more. We're not gonna be doing this
It's
in 2 more
fine.
in 2 more streams, if that's gonna be the case. February 23rd, 11:56.
They're gonna be like DR length, like 8 hours.
8 hours? No, we're not doing 8 hours.
Probably like because a case in total is probably about. It'd probably be about 6 hours each, maybe.
I feel like
Maybe
it makes.
a little longer than this one.
I feel like it makes
I
more
don't know,
sense
we'll
to
see. We'll
split it into like 4 hours
We'll see when it
instead
comes,
of
but we
6.
should keep going for now. Mr. Wright,
Huh? What?
are trials always like this with you?
Yes.
Like you're swimming up in the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she got called off the judge's chambers.
Probably something to
To
do
the
with that
judge's
piece of
chambers.
cloth. Interesting.
So, this is where we turn the trial around, right? It's our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel a tiny insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner. Oh, it's this
Why'd
guy.
you say, if you read Eugh's
Well, 'cause it
line,
was- it was question
obviously
marks.
this guy.
They
I don't
say
know.
you show a red.
Partner, and it comes up.
Dude,
and
what
it's
if it
just
was
a
Lana
flag.
Hart? What if it was Lana Hart?
That was
I
also
voiced her
adjusted to
too.
Eugh.
That's what they told me
You
when
guys
I was a
have a really good
youngin'.
accent. I just realized.
No, I have an accent. I'm Angel Star.
Angel does not have an accent.
I feel like she does.
Officer Marshall.
Thought I'd come take a look. I thought I'd take a look, see it how the trials. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't you get enough on your plate with that worrying about people?
Ah, Jay.
You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's tasting muffler. For example?
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with Scot. So he isn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all?
She shoved the scarf in the muffler. The muffler was in the muffler.
I've seen the red breeze blow at her neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She's wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken?
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by its horn. And sometimes, you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs.
Wooey.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh!
Wooey.
February 23, 12:32 p.m. District Court Courtroom No. 9.
Number. Stop saying no.
I've been saying no this entire series.
I know, and every single time I say stop because it's so infuriating.
Like to resume?
Why is that a question, Judge? What's up? Judge keeps looking over the prosecution. What?
Is, something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating blue bullets? I don't know. And for a brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes? What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over, your back is bent.
It can't be.
This can't happen.
What?
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
What's going on?
Well then, I believe it is time we sent Mr. Edgeworth to a nearby hospital. But we also need to continue with the trial.
Breadsticks.
During our recess, I requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable.
What the heck? Why are you interrupting me, Mr. Edgeworth? Well, it seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me? Knock knock?
Who's there?
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a guy. What's with this guy? Who are you? A strange, stuffy aroma seems to be filling the
I didn't figure out
courtroom.
the voice.
He's got the same medal as,
Hey, temperature rose 5.7
Lana.
degrees when that man came in.
I think, was it Lana who had that? Who on earth is he? He looks very friendly.
It's you.
He's not speaking. He's just blinking at us. Who are you, sexy-looking man?
Oh. Sorry I'm late, Haji. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Haji. How have you been? Swim much these days?
Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy? Busy snizzy, Haji, my boy. You have to make some time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Aji to be his nickname for the judge.
I thought he was talking about edgy, but I guess not. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard some good things about you, son.
Thanks.
Sorry about our little wordy getting you all the trouble, eh?
What?
You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly.
This man is very friendly, like I thought. Little Worthy?
Mr. Wright,
Oh.
you don't know the district chief of police.
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the district.
He's the chief of police.
Name's Grant. Damon
Damon
Grant. Nice to
Grant.
meet you,
Gant,
everyone.
not Grant.
Damon Grant.
Damon Gant. Okay.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came into this court, hasn't it?
Well, Worthy here. Look at that poor fellow.
He's so pissed.
Just I thought to help him out by bringing this.
Okay, Gant. Hey, that's... It won't let me click.
My sister's muffler.
So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. She stuffed it into the muffler into the muffler. When the crime occurred,
Muffler.
Miss Skye really was wearing that muffler. I like
Just
that
dig.
spray.
It was stuffed into an exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
But she's wearing... Wasn't she wearing one when we saw her last?
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
Oh, well, what's this?
It's what you would call a spring spray knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Interesting.
Oh man, okay, gotta... That up. I don't even hear that. Chief,
I did hear it.
stop embarrassing me! What kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth.
That's wrong, Narwhal, if you're incorrect.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? Your investigators are this lax. How do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy.
Worthy.
I have no desire to hear yours. I'm telling you to wait. Oh, didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my god, the signature came back! What?
It did. Run karma. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... You had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. What? Are you serious?
They put him in charge of the investigation.
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clear up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
No.
Oh, this kind of major blunder is unlike you.
Gah.
The court accept this new
Court accept-
evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade? Your Hunter? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me?
Yes. Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
Oh yeah, I forgot. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel. I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore.
Come on, just hurry up and open it like it's just a fucking switchblade. Just push it, you motherfucker.
Oh god, it's
man,
going
we're gonna
really
make you
slow
use the
again.
DS evidence.
Alright. So, pull the switch. Oh!
Any adjustments I need to make to my Gant voice, do you guys think? Or does Narwhal think?
I
And
think it's
Eugh,
fine.
too. Okay.
I think it works.
Wow, you almost just fucking stabbed me, like, Jesus. Like, what the fuck, Pheonix?
I'm the one who's scared. What the hell?
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
And this dark red
Just
stain.
the tip.
Blood? Found at the crime scene. Wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. SL92.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. That'd be you, by the way, in case you forgot.
I did.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police, and this knife.
Sure thing, not a problem. Not even a little one, really.
He is incredibly jolly. Department in disorder.
This knife is a special, but I can't say how. Plot, you know? There's evidence to prove a connection
plot.
between the knife, unless there's evidence to prove the connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad blade. Hey, for the police department, you weren't in any shape to do an investigation. And the detective was killed in the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Okay.
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
That's hush-hush information, Eugh. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said at 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's
Oh, right. There was the double murder, different room building thing, wasn't there? In this version, what did they make Gant bright orange? No idea.
Order.
Anyway, we at the department are all flustered, as you might assume. We were in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I don't know how I forgot about that detail.
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time, in 2 different places.
Chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Department in disorder, okay.
Department in disorder.
Oh, I'm back at full health, baby! Alright. I have a special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Hold it. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
Oh, see, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's still okay? Sorry, Righto.
I like how you can hear the
My boy.
claps.
Maybe there's something about this knife that will give us a clue.
Yeah.
Let's examine that knife while we can. Righto.
Please don't call me that. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should probably be presenting the piece of evidence that had me stumped all this time. Okay.
So, how are things down at the police department?
Okay, so let me take a look at the knife. Enter to check. So, what else can I look at? We already, like, checked the switch itself. Is there anything else that I can, like, examine? The tag, maybe? Yeah, the tag. Anything else of interest?
I don't know, can you?
Yeah. Well, I can look at the tag.
There's a small tag in the knife.
It says SL92.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. But it reminds me of a similar code. DL6? Maybe it's a case number?
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Maybe I should check the court record again. There's one thing that I'm thinking of here. Hold up. Turn
Hold
that
up.
upside down. Maybe. Can you turn that upside down? Will that... What is the code here? It's SL92. This seems... Yeah. Without... Let me think. Because that code is like... You know, so detective was killed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's... that one. Yep. Fuck! I'm pressing the wrong button. It's connection. Let's... Objection! Wait a second!
Oh, at last, a good honest objection.
Interesting.
Good.
I have been wondering about that note for a pretty little while. A pretty little while. This knife. This has to do something. This has something to do with Detective Goodman.
This has something.
It has something. Not Scott. Eugh.
I forgot, sorry. What do you mean?
How did you forget your most important character?
An honest to good, what do you mean from Udgy? This is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? Oh, 6 minus 7s 12 divided by 2.
6? Your Honor? It's upside down, you idiot!
Upside. I don't know what that is.
The printed name on the memo makes it
breadsticks?
look like it's right side up.
Wait,
turn it
I
around,
turned breadsticks
and what do you get?
upside down.
Ooh. 221 SL9.
I get it.
Whoever wrote this note was holding that paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that is nice tag. Order. Well, Chief?
Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto.
Yeah, I'm a genius. I win? Ha! What game is this guy playing? Knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. It was a bad day for the person, so it's probably this. HOLD IT! So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon?
Nice.
And nice. Good show, was it? It was a murder weapon, as it happens.
Let's just continue to listen to this man's claps.
Just clap forever.
Good claps.
It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. We're gaining more questions than we are answers.
Why do you think there isn't a connection there?
So, a detective was killed in the police department. What a mess. Bad day for the department. There weren't any to the investigation. Time of the crime, 5:15. Scott coincidence say it's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. I guess I'll press the rest of this. I'll just press everything. Something happened to the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, Rachel, my boy. Shocked. Hungry.
So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Wow.
No matter, I understood you're busy with what Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? This. Detective was killed at the police department. See what a mess. Hold it! That was the week. On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Was it also Lana? Just arrested. That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, righto?
I suppose
My
I
boy.
could help. If you help me by
My
giving me
boy.
data on your case.
My boy. Oh, that's a good one, this kid. Sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one thing only.
Oh god, so... We know when the victim fucking died. Like, you said that
Do
already.
you?
Yes, at 5:15
Yeah,
p.m.
there's literally one thing here you don't know.
Where the victim... Yeah, it said it was at the police department, I'm pretty sure. So how the victim was killed? I'm assuming it was from a stabby stab, but I'm pretty sure we know where the victim was found and when the victim died. So... Well, how was the detective killed?
Or was he killed? No, that's the interesting part. It was what we in the forest call a stabbing with a knife.
I figure. Knife?
That's the exact same as Detective Goodman! That's the spirits we're cooking now.
A stabbing with a knife.
But you know, that's not the only thing that is exactly the same.
Intriguing. What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases, other than the cause of death.
It seems like
There was
everyone had
one
a
more
crisis in the
similarities.
Time of the
Excellent
crime,
voice over
5:15.
there.
Scary coincidence,
Of
eh?
course.
Hold it!
Nothing better.
5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Wow, Eugh.
Scott says,
Sorry.
funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's office and a murder at our base at the same time, starting to Edgeworth's voice. What are the chances? My
Coincidence?
boy, what are the chances of this bullshit? This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 1% chance that happened. I'd say there's less.
Chief Gant, tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much. Hold it! How can you say there's no connection?
Ow, because I'm the chief of police. I can say whatever the fuck I can't just say anything I please, right? So you understand.
Try to understand, righto.
Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties our two murders together.
Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. Two detectives were killed at 5:15, one in the prosecutor's office. One in the police department, that can't be a coincidence. And that... Okay.
What was it doing there?
I better check this knife out. I already did that? Wait, didn't I already do that?
Yeah, you did. You just got that
Yeah, you
again. They were
definitely
just, because that was the
searched it.
loop text.
Okay, so... I already proved the fact that the code was the same, though, right? So shouldn't that...
Well, then obviously you need to do something else.
Why would I do that? So I already pressed everything. That was a bad day for the department. I'm gonna check. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. It was closed. Oh, maybe I have to... Oops. Not what I meant to do.
And that was the knife, too.
Not-
I'm Emma, and I'm gonna repeat myself, because
Could
you
was
keep
killed.
doing the same thing. You go too far, it's ridiculous.
Time of the crime, 5:15,
Jeez.
scary. It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't say much. But, like, so we already talked about the note itself, so could I present that here in order to say there
Let's
is a
represent
link?
it last time.
No, I think I presented it last time, like, at the beginning, no?
I believe you presented it at the same time. Same
Okay.
place.
So knife was
Same
evidence
time.
in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. It was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Detective was killed. What a mess. Time of crime. Crazy coincidence. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Well then, what else would it be? Like, there's nothing else that I can exactly say with...
Are you sure?
I've already found the
What?
connection between these two things. I've already checked everything else on this knife. Unless I use
pressed
Goodman's
everything?
note. I'm pretty sure I pressed everything, yeah, no?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I pressed all of this. Maybe not this first one, but I'm pretty sure I pressed everything. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. Yeah, we already did this.
I'm pretty sure there's one thing you have not pressed yet.
There's not? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one thing.
I think you're missing.
He's missing something to press because.
Bad day. I'm pretty sure I pressed
Yeah.
this, but I'll check. Something happened in the police department too, huh? Yeah, hungry. I remember hungry. I remember hungry. Well, what happened that day? A detective was killed in the police department. What a mess. Same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. I think I remember that.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Algie?
I'm at a loss for words.
We already did this, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Says I couldn't help but you give me... Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing only. Oh, yeah, we already did this. How the victim was killed. Like,
Did you do all of them?
no, I guess not. We know when the victim died. Where was the victim found? Just tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room. Wait a second. I've heard of that place. I've been there.
The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
That was an evidence in a case stolen from the department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Okay, so... Okay, so we want the fact that this was found at the evidence area. The evidence area. Well, no. So the fact that they were killed in the evidence locker, whatever place, and that this was found there, or this was from there. So that's what we want to press. Knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Yes. Okay. So we know that much. The fact that we found it in the muffler is like... They were murdered in the evidence room. What the fuck am I missing? I think I'm confusing myself. I don't know. I don't understand why it hasn't just gone forward yet.
There's something you're missing.
Yeah, you are missing something.
Fucking great. I'm gonna do the other one just to see if it's anything, but I doubt it's anything.
Interesting.
Okay. Here's the deal, yada 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 yada. One, the victim died, we know that. So when did the murder at the police department occur?
So what have you done for...
Now that's a sharp question, right? So very sharp. No, it's not. But you know what? Well, my boy, you're gonna love this.
Okay, I thought so. So he just said... Pheonix just said that the connection of the case was the fact that...
That's my actual phone ringing. I'll be back.
Okay. So,
Wow.
Pheonix just said that the connection to the case was the fact that, you know, the body was found, or whatever, they were killed at the evidence area, right? And the fact that the knife was also stolen from the evidence locker?
So you should probably go back to the other statement.
Okay. So I need to press fucking... Just the knife? So it's found at the crime scene? No? I don't... What am I supposed to do, then? Yes, it was evidence of the case. It was stolen from the department's room. Or the department's evidence room. Yes. What am I missing here?
Good question.
He literally said that he had it. I don't know why it's not just moving forward here. I need to present something. We know that the other person was stabbed, and the fact that this knife was stolen from the evidence room. And it was found in the car's muffler. We've already gone over that. So I don't know what I'm trying to prove.
Look at all the statements again.
There was evidence in the case it was stolen from the department's evidence room. It was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape during the investigation. Detective was killed. Police department, see what a mess. Time of the crime is 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Yeah. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
You need to prove the link between the case.
The knife itself? Didn't I already try presenting that? Or did I try and present... Did I not present anything here?
Do the other statement, the one from before with the... about where I'm...
What?
I don't think all 3 statements weren't added to the testimony, right?
No.
I don't know.
Like, it was something about... Evidence in case it was stolen from the department's evidence room.
So, tell me what you've done. Tell me everything you've done for...
Well, I've pressed
everything
everything.
you've done for testimony so far.
I've pressed everything so far. I've tried all the different
Press
3 options.
everything again.
Press everything again?
No, that seems like a waste.
Okay, I'm kidding. I forget what it is, but I remember this being a little stupid.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it.
I see.
You see where you should do it?
You cut out there, Eugh, so...
Yeah, I see what you need to do.
Is it a press or a statement? You should tell him.
You have to present something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured as much. I need to prove the connection, but I've already, like, done that? Have I pressed anything yet? What did I press? I pressed
You've
one
pressed
thing.
everything.
No, not press. Sorry, present. I meant present.
Have I pressed anything yet?
What is it that I presented that was wrong? I think I presented the knife on this statement. Maybe? Is that what I did? Or did I present the notes?
You presented the knife on your mom.
Thank you, Scott. This is
Okay.
incredibly weird.
So, you haven't presented anything yet, right?
I presented one
Or,
thing,
like,
but I don't remember.
You haven't gotten anything right.
Yeah.
No, we
Okay.
correctly presented the knife once.
Yeah, but you haven't got anything right yet. So, you're on the wrong...
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I already know what I know what the connection is, obviously. Pheonix blatantly said it. I just don't know what the hell the game wants me to do to continue.
Go back further.
Detective was
You know,
killed.
consider this-
See, what am I?
Consider this your final boss, because I think this is the last test.
Okay. Bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do the investigation. The knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Yes, we know that. Also,
This
the
is
fact
stupid.
it
Do you want
seems
me to
very
tell you
stupid.
what statement it's on?
Sure.
So, according to what I have, it should be
Should be this one.
the second statement.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. That's the one that I need to present on?
Apparently.
What? Okay, the knife, I guess? That's the only thing that really I mean... Unless it was... No, that doesn't make any sense. I'll try it! No, that's wrong. That evidence clearly reveals you're stupid as shit, game. I'm glad that I...
I'm
got
trying
full
to see the thing.
So if it was on, that was a
The
bad day for the
thing,
department. We weren't in any
thing.
shape to do an investigation. The King of Prosecutors trophy because they were all busy. That was that day.
Look for your evidence again.
Oh, I think I see the issue.
Okay. I already tried the knife. I just did the knife, I think. This is stupid. It's not the blood
Try it
shoot.
again.
Okay, so yeah, go back to the other statement that said where
You cut
where
out.
the victim was found.
Oh, where the victim was found? Here?
You have to do the statement and do the option where you had it right, but you changed it.
You cut out again.
Every time you do it, it changes the next statement.
It does?
Yes, it does. Look, he changed. He said the time.
Oh!
So you need to go. Yeah.
I thought that was all available there. Wasn't it all
No.
Then
available?
you can answer one question at a time.
Okay. Okay, no wonder this doesn't make any sense. So, what, I was on when the victim died? Wasn't it all there in the beginning?
Where the victim was at. When?
Yeah.
No.
Or what? Yeah, it was where, sorry.
Tell me, where was the victim found? Oh, well, we know about that. Yeah, it was in the evidence room. Okay. I fucking wonder, that's... Okay. I didn't know that it, like, got rid of evidence.
It changes.
The time? Okay, so... Wait,
I think you missed a press.
I told you.
Wait, shouldn't this have changed then? If I said where, it's
The
time
next
still.
Next one. This one, I think. No, I lied.
You did. We're eating food, so I can't really help you right now.
I don't understand what it is that I'm missing here. So I just pressed this, and then I asked
I
where.
genuinely think you missed a press somewhere.
Where would I have missed a press?
I know you need to press something.
I
Have you
pressed
pressed
all
the
these
first-
statements.
That or you need to press something again after unlocking that information you just did.
So this knife was
It's
stolen.
some of the later stuff.
Yes, but on the day of the murder. Evidence it was like a murder weapon. Nice. Okay, this is stupid. Okay. Just pressing all this shit again.
It's gonna be one of the last statements.
Do you have a guide up in your confused, Eugh?
I
Well, there you
do,
go.
and it's not clear at all.
Alright, sweet. So that's good for me. So,
See, you know what the most efficient guide is? Just watching Luca do it. It's just what I
It is, but still, even then, you already did all this, right?
coincidence? I think so. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Chief
I
Gant,
remember that.
please tell us more about the incident. And then it's not officially linked, so there's only one statement I haven't
That's what
pressed
you
again.
originally. That's what you originally just like
Gotcha.
objected.
Hold on. Yeah.
Out with it, right out.
Right, what's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
There we go.
So I had to press the last statement again.
I told you. You had to. Okay, you basically got two connections, and then like you objected and you found one, and then you asked the question.
It
and found
should
the
have.
other, and you had
After
to
I
press
found the
this again.
second connection, it should have just continued.
It's stupid, I know.
The fact that like I had to go back into the last statement and press it again. That's stupid.
Whatever. Give me a time to both run down, get, and eat dinner.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. It really should have
Dinner at
continued after I
12:30.
found it out. What the hell?
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number, the victim's evidence tag, knife evidence tag.
Yeah, I remember that.
The reason this is also confusing is because apparently this testimony was
It was
Was it
changed.
it was changed, yeah, for this new.
Did they
trilogy,
make it
whatever.
worse?
I'm
Wait,
not sure.
No, the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room. Thank you, game, for being
Indeed.
bad.
There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
Okay, Gant.
But you two make a good pair.
Thank you.
It took my men 2 days to figure out what you've just deduced right here. Chief, I request you release your information on the police department if they were there. You see, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information unofficially? Yeah, part of his beard does come with the seashell, huh?
There we go. Now we're moving on.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really?
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
I cooperate. I can't rename the
Who would have
victim. Okay,
guessed that the nice
press.
guy was the nice guy?
If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Oh, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well. I guess I might as well try to get out of him what I can. Victim's ID. I mean, I'm gonna be able to ask all three of these questions. I think. The victim's
theoretically, yes.
the victim's
Which
division
question?
shouldn't.
Which
have
is the
anything to do with
smartest question?
it. I feel like I want to
What
ask.
is this?
How about the ID number? Because that can, like, narrow it down to a very specific person. We'll try it. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure. Why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name, after all.
We tight late on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. Their number is 5842189.
Well, would you look at that? 5842189.
Well, that's quite long.
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
82.
I can't do
I can't do it.
I wouldn't be able to do it either.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you something?
The ID number of the victim of the police department. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does! I think.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department
So are we saying
tells
that
you something?
this man was murdered
What
twice?
does it tell you?
I don't know.
At least you didn't, like, second guess yourself there. That would have been annoying.
Yeah.
Witness!
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, it's just, I got confused. You grin when
And
you're
this is
confused. This is news, huh?
Just come out of the guns blazing like you always do.
The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Is he?
Yes, I was the one who was murdered. No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Oh, shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top
I
secret.
love how happy he is about this. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
And this means what exactly?
Huh?
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right. Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. How do you remember that?
Wait a second, Wright. What is this?
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? I don't know.
Oh, sharp as a tackle, Righto. Sharp as a tackle.
But wait, Detective is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. I saw it. I did it.
Yet a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. Doesn't that make absolutely no sense in the slightest? At all?
That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, in a completely different location.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. I don't understand it either. At all, actually.
Order, Chief. What the hell is going on?
No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it was top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. No, now wait just a second, well, there's no need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait! I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What?
What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Oh, well, that whole thing.
Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have you heard that name before?
Wait, aha!
This is why you always take your mail. Yes.
Snug.
Oh, his hand is also bandaged up.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere? Anywhere in the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. Sir, I've got your paper, report, sir.
He's pissed.
You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Skye incident. Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection.
Wow.
He did seem challenged.
Damn.
In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence on the duty of your part, Lizzie. But sir, you could have submitted this report this morning to court as evidence. Then
Okay.
No such luck this time, worthy. Or should I say, unworthy?
Wow.
What? No. What was the second rule of evidence law?
Oh, I want to know.
No, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, well, it's
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on our list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
wow.
The connection was just proven here by a Righto over here. You're pretty epic, Righto. Good job.
Huh? I was just doing my job. No.
No.
Hello, Judge. Oh, is it actually over?
Seems we've come to the end of this long, stupid trial. I could use some breadsticks right now.
I know what you're going through a tough time, worthy of all those rumors about you being a bae, but that's not anything wrong with that. You just love Pheonix Wright. And you were even in defendant's chair this past December. How do you know I loved Pheonix Wright? I apologize for this terrible act of evidence.
Actually, yeah, they're gonna go to Alf Garden and get breadsticks now.
On my part.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Please, just give me one day. I'm so fucking done, to be entirely honest. Like honestly, say, I'll get to the bottom of what happened. It's the last thing I'll do before I die. You better get the results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Kinda sucks.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not, decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
Goodbye, court. To be continued. Is that... There's no, like, after court...
That is the stopping point.
Wow, there's not even, like...
2 more hours.
Oh, yes! There's not even an after court thing where we talk to Emma and be like, man, that sure was weird. It just ends there. Can't believe this.
Yep, that's it. Nothing. That's it. No more.
No! Get me out of here.
Illegal. I'm done. Leave while we.
Run! No, that was fun. Definitely went a little bit longer than you said at some point, Scott. By a little bit.
I forgot about that part after the thing until
you?
I checked Luca's video.
That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I think it'll probably be better. If they're gonna be longer than this, it probably makes more sense to split it into 3 streams instead of 2.
What?
Like,
we never were gonna do it in 2.
That was we were.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
We're going to split it into 3.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, from here after.
Oh. I don't think that's like it'd be really awkward to
know.
pick a point to stop for.
Well, I
one of them.
get that, but even still, like,
Unless you want to
I
do
don't
like
know.
a really short stream, but
well, like, what's really short is the question.
I don't know, like 3 hours,
It's not.
Yeah.
I feel like 3 hours
maybe
is
2
sufficient.
hours.
And like, based on the fact that these definitely go longer than the projected time, I'm sure that that won't be
I don't
the
think
case.
it
one way or
necessarily
the
went
other.
longer than the projected time. I feel like at the very most, the longest I could see another stream going is maybe about an hour and a half longer than this one.
Yeah, that's 7 hours. I don't know.
That's not that bad, especially
Well-
for like the finale.
The finale. I don't know. We'll
Like,
talk about
it's
it.
like the finale of the game, and the finales of VR are like 8 hours.
Yeah, but I don't know.
There were like 9 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
DR is a little bit different though. I think.
I don't think
is
it
the
really. I
thing.
mean, I feel like for the sake of not having an awkward pause,
It feels
it's really
I
only
don't
way
know.
you can do it.
We'll talk about it. It's not important right now.
I'll figure it out,
yeah.
everyone.
We had a problem, but we figured it out. That was fun though. I think I did, meh to okay. And that's all I aim
Seriously,
for.
though.
Yeah, there was a
On
couple.
the level of
you
mad
guys,
to okay, what would you say you were at?
I don't know, from somewhere around there. It was like there were some weird parts with that whole with this trial today. Definitely.
No,
a
I
little bit
think
strange.
day 1 of this sucks. I can't lie, it's bad.
They wanted this to suck. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that too, Narwhal. I didn't get a game over at all, which I think is impressive in its own right, especially based on a couple of the questions here. I take a while to figure it out sometimes, but I get down to the points. Cause I'm Pheonix Wright, that's me. I am Pheonix Wright. Move
It's
out of the
Pheonix
way.
Wright, that's me. I am
Awokenkyoger.
Pheonix
I
Wright.
am Pheonix
I am
Wright.
here.
You see that guy right there on the screen? That's me. I am him. Make no mistake.
He is him. That is I.
Yeah, and I've got my friends Edgeworth and the Judge here, and together we're gonna solve crime. Yeah.
My theme.
Yeah. Suppose that's all. Narwhal, thanks for sticking it out to the end here. Everyone else who showed up, that insane raid that happened that took like half an hour because we were just.
Yeah, there's a
See,
lot of
like-
you guys still here though, and it's like
I'm just saying. I'm
really
just saying
late.
that is. I think I said that how long it would take before the raid,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
and also be fucked around. We were all kind of like, even for like half
We
an hour
were
after the raid, we were all
busy
kind
for
of
like
busy.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
So it
were
was like an
kinda
hour.
screwed
That was
up.
pretty. It was like just inflated by like an hour.
Yeah, it was fun though. Yeah, it's cool. Freaking Toad and Cry subscribed, all that jazz. It was fun. That was just like out of nowhere because they wanted me to tweet about Snazzy getting into Nova. Welcome Snazzy into Nova.
Why couldn't anyone else do that? Then?
I don't know, like Cry. Oh yeah, and Eddie also subscribed. Thank you for that, and thanks for sticking out. Yeah, I'm excited
don't
for the
know.
next stream too.
If I ever get into Nova, you have to do it though. I'm just
will.
saying.
I mean, yeah, because Cry has the Twitter password to the account.
Maybe he just. But again, he didn't feel like it.
I feel like they probably just wanted to come in and raid or something. I don't really know. We'll see.
I don't know what
I'm gonna
his
talk to
reasoning
them,
was,
but-
but I think it was better that he came in here.
It doesn't matter. Oh no, yeah, it was fun.
I think
I'm not complaining about that situation at all. I think Tuesday
You
might be Okami again. I'm not positive on that.
You gotta do a
see.
spooky game.
Spooky spook. What do you mean we?
Or it's
You.
You're not part of this, Scott.
I said you. I
No,
said
you said
you've got to do a spooky game.
No, you
No,
said
you
we.
definitely said we.
And
You
Yeah.
said
I
we.
don't.
You
That
did.
was just me used to saying Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Yeah, let's do Halloween theme.
Even if it's only a one-off, you gotta do
Halloween.
a spooky
We'll dress in costumes for the next Ace Attorney stream.
you won't see me in Scott.
Kyogre was in a
You
costume.
would have seen across the fact that we're in costumes.
I'll put
I
a
mean,
sheet
because,
over
like-
my head. I don't really know what's going on Tuesday. It's more than likely Okami, but I might like want to switch it up a little bit. Next Friday, as long as timing works out, will probably definitely be Okami, not Okami, Ace Attorney, and we'll tell you if anything changes. But yeah, I am excited for next stream as well. It'll probably be Okami. Okami's been a lot of fun recently. This was great. So again, Narwhal, Eddie, thank you so much for staying through this whole thing and, like, you know, coming out. And again, Eddie, thank you so much for the subscription today. Scott, Eugh, thank you for existing.
Who are you?
In general.
You are welcome. I'm tired.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fun.
How tired? Too tired to watch Code.
You
Oh
know
my
that
gosh.
won't happen.
Scott's old Jim.
Thank you all so much for coming out
Never
today,
had
guys.
something to watch.
Yes. Anything else to mention? I don't think so. Discord.
so.
Yeah, in the panels. Yeah.
Discord in the panels.
I said Discord.
Discord is coming back.
Discord.
What?
Oh my god.
Discord confirmed.
Thank you, everyone.
Shout out to 2017.
Yeah.
Right.
Talk to you guys later.